Don't mind me, guys, just testing some audio. Give me a heads up, how does the voice sound in comparison to the music? Should the music go down? Should the voice go up? Yeah, we're gonna try to turn things up a bit then. Gonna test with this. How does this sound now, guys? Okay. Voice up a little bit more then? Or music down a little bit more then? Alright guys, we're gonna try this. This is, you know what, I might have an issue with something. I think I have a compressor running, which is why my voice isn't getting as loud as I wanted it to be. Let me check this. If I turn this off, does this change? It literally does not change at all. Okay, fantastic. Let's turn that off. I think my voice should be a little bit louder overall. I think it's stopping a bit shy of where I want it. I'm bassier than usual. Well, I am still sick, but let me turn on my monitor so I can hear what I sound like. Because if I do that, maybe I could take some bass out of my voice. Maybe I can take some of the pirate software out. Hold. Let's see, which one of these does it? If I go this way, it makes me more bassy. If I go this way, it makes me less bassy, I think. Same with this one. Okay, that might be a little bit nicer, honestly. Let's go ahead and switch up scenes. Okay. Chat, good morning. This is going to be very different this week. I'm streaming from North Carolina all week this week, so we'll have to adjust things a few times until we get things going. It's picking up too much of my voice. I'm gonna have to mess with this. Also, editor, don't include any of this part. I'll let you know when to include things. I think it's picking up like too much background noise. So I might have it include, or like pick up might have this run artificial gain essentially. There's a weird echo, we can hear your clicks. Well, that's gonna happen when I'm adjusting some of these settings because it like turns off all of my limiter things. Like you shouldn't hear any clicks right now, right? But like if I click this button, then you're gonna hear any click because it turns off all of my background stuff. Because it's just me adjusting my gain settings. Okay, let me turn the music off, and then let me turn the in-game music on, and we'll see how the sound settings go, because I'm not gonna be streaming with music. I'll just be doing this stuff, like in-game stuff. So let me go around to some different places, and then we can kind of get an idea of how it sounds, and we can work from there. Yeah, I'll have to get a command up today of where I am and why I am. What should this command be? How's the music now, by the way? It might be like way too soft in game, so I might have to like crank the in-game music. It's actually like frustratingly soft on my side. There we go. Decent for background noise. I think that translates to it's not loud enough. Let me listen on my phone. I think that translates to it's not loud. Actually, it's not bad, but I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I need to listen to in-game sounds though. Can I explain one time for the tubers? Well, I'll explain for everyone at once in just a sec, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. I think that should be about okay. This will take a little bit of getting used to, guys, obviously. Because I'm not home. Oh my gosh, I need to be on an East Coast server, not a West Coast now. What are East Coast servers? How's the ping gonna be here? Oh, it actually looks like it's a little bit more than it is at home. That's unfortunate. Are you okay? Did you lose your voice? Nope. Didn't lose my voice. It's not what losing voice sounds like. 600 US East are decent. Yeah, I was just hoping I would be lower ping than home, but I'm actually higher ping than home. Which is surprising. I wouldn't expect that from North Carolina. You sound very low and compared to normal? Low as in like softer, or low as in like deeper voice? Losing voice, yeah, this is not what losing your voice sounds like, man. I'm a little bit sick. I've been sick for a while. Like, you have a cold? Yeah, I've had a cold for almost 2 weeks, man. It's also early, but yeah, I've been sick lately. Sorry. Okay, I'm thinking about changing my camera angle because I don't like the angle of it right now. But I don't know how I would want to do that. I don't like the angle that it's at. Too far away. I can try on my laptop, but I also don't look like I'm staring at your soul if I do this, you know? So I kind of maybe need to, well, the other thing is I kind of wanted to have the camera separated from, I don't like this at all. I don't want to stare at your soul. That's too far away. I don't like that. How else can I'm trying to see if there's anything in here I can like rig a camera setup with. I don't really think I can. Like, the problem is I can't have it on my desk because I'll shake the desk, you know, which is why I had it up here. I'm also genuinely considering streaming with no camera while I'm here, honestly. But I don't know if I want to do that. It would just make things easier for me, honestly. Save a lot of questions, you know what I mean? No cams also raising questions? Yeah, true. I don't know. What do you guys vote? You guys vote camera or no camera? Up to you, but I'm asking you. So I put the ball in your field, or put the ball in your hands, right? Whatever makes it... Brother, you guys, just answer. You guys are like... Actually, I can't. It's gonna sound too rude. Where you had originally? Move this over like this, give it one of these, do the nice pack and play in the background. What if I do like this? Or do I want it more zoomed in than this? Also, it seems blurry now, does it not? Actually is blurry. If I like, did I touch it? Here, let me clean you guys. It's a little bit less blurry. It is, it's the focus. It's out of focus. I can fix that now. There we go. So I could do something like that. That actually might work. When you bent it forward, it was in focus. I think it's much better now, honestly. I mean, adjust the focus, but I think it's just going to get worse. Yeah, that's good. Okay, sorry guys, there's always growing pains when I stream from a new setup. I'm on my laptop setup right now. So it's going to look and feel a little bit different. It's going to be a little bit uncomfortable. I did bring my audio setup with me, but also those settings aren't going to be like ideal, so that might not sound perfect either, you know what I mean? So it'll just take a little bit of getting used to. Eventually, hopefully after today's stream, we'll kind of have all the kinks worked out, and I'll be streaming here for the rest of the week, so it'll be an experience. This is a lot of the reason also that I'm not playing the hardcore this week. Wow, I tried to look up at you guys where my camera typically is, but you're over here. That's gonna bug me. I could actually just put that on the other side. Should I do that? I think I would rather have the camera on the other side so it feels more normal to me. But I have to like move a whole contraption to do so. I think I'm gonna do it now, may as well. Flip the room. If it's too much hassle. Wait, what can I do? Is there anything I could do to benefit the bingo while I do this? Can I AFK something? Any bingo homies here? What can I do, guys? Give me something to AFK. Hold, let me switch real quick so I can put my pin in. That's not my pin. What's your bingo team? The Mind Goblins. I need to find out what I can AFK. Don't really have an AFK tile besides blood shards as a bonus tile. Okay, let me go bop some dudes then. What do I want to use for this? I'll do a non-prey setup, I think. Scurrius, huh? I don't think I can full AFK Scurrius unless I toss a Blood Fury on. Don't forget to verify your blood shard clog. Yeah, no worries. What's this thing called? Blisterwood? Yeah. Okay, let me just get out there real quick and AFK. Con medallion. And then we can at least like set things up and talk about stuff and whatever. This is not the right place. Are the bots banned here? Actually, yes. Wow. Look at this. The bots are banned. This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game sounds down just a little bit though. Okay. We can AFK. I still need to, I think, clean up my audio a little bit, but I think it's okay as is. It's just not perfect. It's just, it seems way softer if I move away from the microphone than it typically is, does it not? That sounds like way different. Maybe it's not that much different, honestly. Okay, I need to verify my blood shard clogs. Slayer. I don't know if you guys caught a glance of that or not. Hang on, let me get in here. I don't have a hotkey set up on here. Oh, I don't even think I have the webhook set up on my laptop. I need to do that. Hold. Hold. Let me find the link. Does it? Okay, it does. It does keep everything. That would be my hotkey. I think that button will link everything. Yes, 14. Okay. I think that verifies for me. Got a lot of blood shards on here, man. I need to find one more thing, which is seeing if I can set up a hotkey for my, what's it called? My stream markers. And then we can actually, like, intro and get things rolling today. I think I just have to do it for my dashboard manually today, honestly. Stream manager, close, and I need a button for stream markers. I'm going to forget to use that over and over today, aren't I? I think so. The biggest pain about streaming on a laptop is, I just have one monitor to work on. It's very frustrating. Because there's like so many things I typically need to click. What is this? Small Heritage, holy crap, Cyrix. Okay, do I have you guys here? Is anyone talking in the chat? I don't really know. I can't really tell if my thing's working. Okay, yeah, no one's speaking, so I thought my chat was just like broken, but I think it's just because everyone's quiet. Good morning. Hey, what's up, dudes? How are we? How are we? Go away, bot. Shy. I see that. Okay, I think I have everything set up, so we can at least intro. Well, hang on. Let me get one more thing going. Inexpensive USB screens you can get. I don't think I want to travel with those, because the whole point of like being on a laptop is, you know, having a like a mobile traveling setup, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can screen cap this real quick. Where am I? I'll explain in just a sec, man. Let me just pull this up. In the past, I think doing like window captures on my laptop have like broken my stream, so I need to be really careful about that today. Like literally like crashed my stream. Okay, I'm gonna turn these game sounds down a little bit so they're less annoying, and we can get going today. So, okay, guys, good morning. Good to see you guys. As you can tell, I'm streaming from a new setup. I'm going to be in North Carolina all week this week, so I'll be streaming the next 5 days from here, Monday through Friday, and then I will be heading back home next weekend. But we're here visiting some friends, so that is why I'm not at my home setup, and we are temporarily on the road with my laptop setup. So it might not sound perfect, it might not look perfect. This is just what I do when I have to travel, so I can still get streams in. So that being said, it is day 4 of bingo, and if you're watching the YouTube videos, we are a little bit behind because obviously I don't stream on the weekends nowadays. So we'll kind of have a day 2 through 4 video here, essentially, but and I'll probably title that just to keep it, you know, easy to understand, rather than jumping from a day 1 to a day 4. But I gotta catch you guys up. So the Mind Goblins are doing very well. Actually, I haven't checked how the Mind Goblins are doing, honestly, because I haven't really played this weekend. So let's take a look at the website, and honestly, it doesn't seem like we're doing too hot, because we've fallen down the standings a little bit. Oh, you know, we're not in last place. The Hosidious Hairhavers are in last place, so looks like we're doing okay. Day 4 of the bingo. The Shiloh Village Tax Evaders are in first place. That is a team of a bunch of people that are not very good at the game, so we should be able to catch up to them. Actually, I'm just talking mess. Tico keeps beating my speed time, so I'm not too happy with them right now. The Mine Goblins, 37 out of 140 points. Let's see what we got so far as a team. We are currently the fastest 3-man Cox challenge mode, but I don't think any teams have really tried this except for us, so yeah, that one's just there. Antler Guards, Barrows, Coconut Milk all done. We have no Duke or Whisperer uniques, and I think we also have no Vardo and Leviathan uniques, so I might actually work on one of these this morning to try to catch up there. We've finished the Perilous Moons drops, the LMS points, the Cox Prey Scrolls, 0 God Wars Hilt sets. I don't know if we have any contributions. Let's see, we have a Bandos Hilt, is that? That's a Bandos Hilt, yeah, from Boot, nice. So we've got 1 out of 4 in that. No Guild Hunter pieces, really, okay. I might go get a couple of those because I'm missing a couple. We need to go back to Chambers for Cox Dynamite. No Shaman Mask, no Vardo uniques, but we have 2 Yamas done and 15 Dragon Axes done. That's pretty sweet. We have the Triara or General Gardor uniques done and the Brio or Ober Essence. Looks like 0 TOB contributions, 1 thing under the bed. This one's actually kind of unique, but go look it up on the wiki. I didn't know it existed until I saw it on the bingo. And we are on this row right now, which means we have unlocked the ability to work on Scurious Spines, Tome of Water, or Fire, or Earth. Doom of Macchiato uniques, and a DT2 Virtus piece. So I actually might go for this one right now because this is something I need on my account. I'm thinking about going to Leviathan this morning to work on the Leviathan Vardo uniques and the DT2 Virtus piece because I have a Magus ring, I have a Altar ring, but I don't have a Bellator or a what is it called? Leviathan ring, whichever one that's called. So I'm thinking about working on those two because I can work on 2 tiles at once. And if we can get that, we can actually, you know, Venator Vestige, yes, that's the one. We can actually contribute a good bit. So, you know, I've got good gear for Leviathan. I've got okay gear for Whisperer, so I can actually work on either one of those this morning. So, might do that. How come you don't pickpocket the gems? Oh, I usually do, man. I'm just doing something AFK right now so I can intro and talk through. Catch the homies up on, you know, where I am, what I'm doing, and why I'm doing, and then we can get to work today. But, you know, this just gives me the chance to spoon a blood shard for my team, which I was told was a tile, but I actually, I don't know that I saw one there. Did I see blood shards anywhere? Oh, it's a bonus tile, isn't it? Bonus tile, let's see. Bonus, Shield Visage, Mega Rare, Tans Mutagen, Magma Mutagen, Pet. Blood shards, 3 blood shard drops, and pickpocketing only counts as 1 towards this, I think, anyways, for the purposes of the bingo. Our plan was to wait for DT2 bosses until we have Soul Reaper Axe tile unlocked. We're mostly focusing on Doom and Tomes at the moment. Okay, maybe I should go for a Tome instead then, or some Doom drops. I don't really have the best Doom setup since I only have 1, I've got an Ember Light on this account, but nothing else, so I don't know that I want to do that. Let's see, let's go in here. That makes sense that we want to hold off on that. Do I have all the tomes? I have a Tome of Water, Tome of Fire, and 1 Tome of Earth. So I kind of have everything there. So maybe I shouldn't work on that. Well, we got to find what our proper route to work on is today then. Let's look at everything again. Let's see. Is a Synapse a tile? I don't think it is. I don't see it on the bonuses. And I don't see it here anywhere. Synapse, Synapse, Synapse. I don't see any TD tiles. Later on, yes. TD uniques, Tormented Demon uniques, Tormented Demon, TD uniques. Okay. Well, we gotta get all the way to that. I actually do need some stuff there, but we need to unlock several more things to get there. So we need Doom of Macchiato uniques and Tomes of Fire. Doom or Pet. I haven't done Doom in a while. I don't know if I want to jump straight to it on this setup. I haven't done it since it came out, really. But I don't need any of the tomes, so I guess I kind of have to go to Doom. Leviathan sounds like a good idea. Venator ring decent. Well, I think you're on a different team and you're trying to lead me astray. Do I have a Doom set up? I don't. Could also work on bonuses. Actually, you know what I might do this morning? I might go try to do a quick taste of blood. Taste of hope. I just gotta go... I might start with that today. Try to do a speedrun, a taste of hope, and kind of brush up on that just to kind of wake up, get into things. I need to see if I have any screen markers on this. Taste of hope is mine, stay away. You have a very good time on it, man. Like, ridiculously good time on it. I don't think I can beat that, honestly. I do have some markers here, so, but I just think it's gonna be harder for me to do Taste of Hope on my laptop now. It's not as cozy as my home setup. Oh no, I'm trying to get this to overlay without going in the wrong spot. Also, I need to say good morning to some people real quick. So, what do we have? We got a few subs. Army Pat, thank you for the 86 month tier 3. Dolo, thanks for the 34 months. Nullify, 72 months. Nichols Tech with a 70 month. Love the new setup. It's basic and decent, but it'll get the job done while I'm traveling. Ochia, thank you, dude, for the 29 months. Angry Set, the 8 months. Rakru, the 67. And Greg, thanks for the 300 bits, man. Sending your team DT2 RNG for the bingo. Here's my completed Soul Reaper Access log world record from last week. Wow, you started last week and you're done already? 39 KC, 323 KC, 10 KC for 2 axe heads, and 4 KC. We hate you, all of us collectively, and I speak for everyone when I say that. Okay, let's see. Taste of Hope speedrun. I think we're going to start with this tile today. We're going to see if we can get a decent speedrun, but I need to take some notes on it if we're going to do that. So, we got to go travel around a little bit. It's so much harder for me to see everything when I'm on my laptop, so I don't know if this is going to work well. But let me pull up a video of this real quick so I can take a couple of notes on what my things need to be. Am I visiting Mammal in North Carolina? I don't think so. He lives in North Dakota, bro. Taste of Hope world record. What is this time?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
This person's time is this at 1858? How fast did this guy do this? This is not speedrun. I think GE Challenges is the fastest at 1909. On the speedrun, you can find all the world records with videos. Yeah, you know what frustrates me? I had the 3rd fastest Vampire Slayer time according to that website, and then I got beat by like 3 seconds or something. Like, my Vampire Slayer time is very good. So good that you're behind me by 1 tick, I think, Tico. And that was my 2nd attempt at it. Okay. Forge is insane. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. I'm not very good at speedrunning, I'd say, so I'm kind of impressed with them, honestly. Okay. Oh my gosh, my daughter is so upset right now. I can hear her whining. Blink, blink, 2. Blink, 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 2. See, the problem with these is, hang on, let me take the Vire outfit maybe. Get sent to the mines. Give me a shout when you need me in Discord if I don't reply. Oh, for speedrun, if you're not doing anything I can use you, but if you're doing stuff, it would be a better use of your time to just do stuff, man. Gorge is gonna get all the times, you think so, man? Oh, I think I have to run this through one time to open all the doors. I don't know. Why is nothing highlighted on this account? Second and third get points. I wonder if these will be open on the speedrun world. They might be. Did you see Curtis got a Yami pet? I didn't see that. That's kind of awesome. I haven't been able to keep up with the farmers too much since I've been gone, and it's very good that I'm not streaming the farmers account while I'm here in North Carolina, just because, you know, not home setup, not home internet, you know what I mean? Could be a bit wonky. What? Dude, I need to mark things down there, you idiot. Okay, let's go to a speedrun world, I guess. Soul, Flame, Oath, Head, and Legs. Oh wow, that's so good, dude. That's genuinely very good. So I have to run all the way there. This is very annoying. Are they close to 450 shards? They're probably kind of close. I know Curtis said that they would be getting that for another piece. It's nice having two people that can kind of work on it, right? I think that's how it could work. Because you could trade those, right? The door's locked, so I can't even get there unless I'm doing the quest. And I don't know if the other doors are stuck open or not. Yeah, the doors are closed, so I have to do one run through of the quest and then I have to speedrun it. That's annoying.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Okay, well, we're just gonna kind of take this first one slow, guys, so I can take my notes of the kind of like the text options that I need, and then I'll do one speedrun attempt today. One good speedrun attempt today of A Taste of Hope. I should be able to get it in about, I hope, just under 21 minutes. That's my goal, but, you know, I'd need to knock off 30 seconds from my time to be able to make that happen. But we need to run it once so I can open the doors, and then I think they'll stay open for my next attempts, as long as I'm still logged in. Is Darkness of Hollowvale on the speedrun worlds? I don't know, but you might have to run through... Yeah, it's not. You kind of have to run through all the obstacles one time with A Taste of Hope, or several times, like 3 times over with A Taste of Hope, so it actually might be worse than Darkness. Is there a command for Faux change of scenery? There's not. I can... maybe exclamation setup? Or where?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
There we go. Mobbers, thank you for the 26-month resub. Horatius as well. Thank you, dude, for the sub as well, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Am I not allowed to use alts? Yeah, we're not allowed to use alts for this. We can use other people. It does look like this door's stuck open on the speedrun world, so I actually might be fine. But I still need to get in there and put some notes down, I think. So I gotta get to the hideout one time. You Prime 2? Thank you, Colin. I miss that, man. Thank you for the 37 months, man. Big love, brother. Humble that I get your Prime this month. It's too bad, man. I was actually getting kind of good at these speedruns, but I'm not going to be on my home setup until the end of the bingo, I think. So I don't think I'm going to get another shot at these unless I do them here. And I don't know if anyone else on my team is interested in doing the speedruns. No one's really touched them so far. Shiny typically does them? Does he? Okay. Is he good? Is this bingo a warm-up for Gridmaster coming up? It's kind of on the same like style, so that's kind of what I'm using it for. Is, you know, I mean, my clan had this plan to begin with, but it's kind of similar to how the Gridmaster should work if they're running it kind of like how clan bingos typically work. So this should hopefully be good practice, and it, you know, gets us around to a lot of different content to kind of refresh that content before Gridmaster comes out. Okay, I didn't mean to talk to him here. I actually need to take some notes here. And by notes, I mean I need to mark some tiles. So let's mark this, and then we're gonna add a label, and it's gonna go dash dash 2 dash 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 2 and 17x dash. And then here we're gonna have, I hope this is right, 9x. And then we have 9x dash dash 1 dash. Is that right? Then we have 21x. And then 14x. These are how many times I need to spacebar. And then dash dash dash. So like this first one I just did 9x there. I believe that's what that was. Should I continue on here? Yeah, I might as well do one full run through to make sure those are marked correctly, right? He's not gorge good, but he's good. Okay, fair. I don't know that Shiny would be able to beat my Vamp Slayer time. It's a good Vamp Slayer time. I say that, and then I think 2 people have already beaten it, so I'm kind of pissed. Zeit, if you're available, man, if you could possibly try to get Winston here in a better spot, that would be useful. Like trying to get him right here at the door, you see that? If you could get him in this spot, that actually could save me like 5 seconds or more. World and spot. I'm gonna be on the East Coast US speedrun world, and this is the Berthorpe minigame telly. General store to the east. I'm gonna need to use this guy twice. Well, once. I need to do 2 things at him. The problem with this is I don't know if I can actually handle doing the speedrun and watching the video at the same time like I was. Because I was trying to run GE Challenges video while I was doing it, and I don't have enough monitor space for that. I don't know. I might be able to handle. It's just gonna be tough. It's so hard to be like tick perfect at everything while doing that. Yadok, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 56 months. The plan is we're going to try to beat our time 1 time, which I currently have like a 21:36 or something set for this quest. And if we can't get a good time... Oh, I guess there we have 21:42.6. If I can't get a good time today, then we might do it again later this week, but I really only want to give this one good shot today. And then we will, we'll go try to work on some Duma Macchiato uniques, I think, because I don't have any on this account. I kind of want them anyways.
No! Yes!
Thank you, Retro. Appreciate you, buddy. Just for fun, or is this bingo? This is bingo. I don't do quest speedruns for fun, really, though surprisingly, I'm kind of having a good time at them. Like, I'd be interested in trying to come back and work on world records one day, maybe. I mean, considering my Vamp Slayer time on my second attempt ended up being like less than 5 seconds, I think, off of world record pace, I think I can actually shave enough time to be competitive in some of these things. Now, it's tough to say that I'm going to be competitive against GE Challenge. He has most of the world records and he's just kind of cracked at the game, but, you know. Cesar, thank you, dude, for the 22 months. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll give the speedruns a shot later this week also. Nice. Are you playing more leagues after the bingo? I might. I haven't decided yet, man. As of right now, I'm leaning towards getting back to the Farmers Group Ironman series, but I might. We'll see. 4 alts to help him get that run. Who? And which run? Are you talking about Gorge's fast Taste of Hope time? Gorge, yeah. Does Gorge video any of these? Is he using alts or is he using teammates? Because he can't use alts. Oh, his Vamp Slayer run? Ah, I did it with 2. Teammates? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. We helped him. Nice. Yeah, I think I did mine with 2. Having 4 certainly would be better, of course. But that makes sense. Having Diego in the right spot, probably... Who else do you need in the right spot? You don't need Morgan in the right spot. You need Diego in the right spot. You need the tutor in the right spot, the range tutor. You need the general store NPC in the right spot. I don't know who else. I mean, technically, you could probably have Morgan improved, but I don't really. No, because you can start that whenever you need to. I don't really know. Am I AFKing on the hardcore? No, I don't tend to AFK hardcores, because it's dangerous, man. But also, I don't have a lot of space right now. I'm streaming on a laptop, and I have 14 windows open as is. I can't run another RuneScape as well and handle things. Bodhi learned that the hard way? Did Bodhi die while AFKing on a hardcore? While playing a different account? Am I using the Legion? Yes, I'm using the Legion. Corp? Yeah, he wasn't playing another account, it's not the same thing. Just clocked that you're not the usual setup. No, I'm in North Carolina this week, man. It was a very long day of travel yesterday. We were traveling from about 4 a.m. to about 8 p.m. Very, very long day with kids. Yeah, it takes a long time to get from the West Coast to the East Coast, apparently. And then, you know, flight delays and things like that. It's just a pain. Kids did pretty well, though. All right, let's see if any of these markers work out. This, if I have this right, this is 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so no. This marker is wrong. We gotta figure out why it's wrong. Because I think this does say 9x. And then it has something else. Maybe it's saying I can, like, cancel it and click it. Let's see when he... I'm gonna watch this video real quick and see what he does here, because I wonder if he, like, red X's him again to speak to him again to save some time. Two, 3, 4. That's what he does. Okay, so he bails at that point. When I start an RCR, you're gonna start one at the same time? Nice. Okay. 3. Okay, so it's 9, and then I click them again, and then it's go, 1, go. And then we come over here to this guy. 2, 2, and then 17. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17). If you mess that up by 1 tick, you're screwed. Okay, that 21 we can leave there. This room over here we need to definitely take some notes for. Why are you doing speedruns? It's a tile on my clan's bingo. So I'm just trying to get a good time on it. I'm trying to contribute where I can, man. That's basically it. Why does it have you going that route? That's so much slower. Kinda dumb. Okay, we need to take notes on this guy. So it's 7x, 6x vial 1, 6x vial 1. Five, 6, 7. Is it door space 1 there? Space 1. Oh, I see. You use the vial on him and it saves time. Ah, that's kind of hard. 6 vial 1. Okay. And then we have one more thing, which is blank 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 1 blank. Or space 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 1 space. That's gonna be hard to get all that right. And then we go back. You pre-pot this. This one should be 19, is it? Oh, 14. And then you right-click activate quick praise. I think we're good to give this an attempt, guys. Though, I don't know the old man morale numbers. And that's a problem because that wastes time too. Maybe I should keep going until we get to old man morale. Because it doesn't really matter if I send... I can actually access old man morale's place on the other world though. Let's do that. There's so much that goes into setting up these speedruns, man. But I'm gonna have to do this without practice on it, honestly. Check the Discord channel. Nice. Perfect. Press spacebar one time before you go AFK. I think that will better lock him in place. Okay, I need to take some notes in here real quick and then we're gonna give it a shot. I hope this works as the same instance. We need 24x. Label this 24x. Label this blink X 12x, which means I click on him and then I click on him again after the first one. That's tough. And then 10xx. I know this doesn't make much sense, guys. I'm sorry. That's the last bit. We do the fight. I'm skipping ahead all of this in the video. When is it? -1 -- there. Okay, I see. But I missed one thing. Okay, I found it. Let's label this -1 -- You need to give me a little bit of a heads up, like 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Sorry guys, I feel like I'm ignoring you. I don't intend to. It's just setting up the speedrun and stuff takes work. But it's kind of fun to watch the speedrun, I think. Okay. I think we're about ready to give it an attempt. We'll hope that we can get things right. Might give it a couple attempts just to get used to the space bars and stuff like that. Attempt number one of the day, I guess, because I have attempted this before already. Okay. Speedrun World. East Coast server. I gotta remember how I did all of this. And I also have to pull up the video of GE Challenge doing it, so I'm gonna be watching this video on the side as I do it, basically. To try to keep up with it. Okay, let me start his video. We're gonna start his right there. So I'll click that and then I'll click back on this. Okay, let's go to a Taste of Hope. Abandon speedrun, yes, and reset it. And I hope I can follow as well. This is the hard part. Following the directions. What closet are you playing out of today? So this is a wall. In the United States, most bedrooms have these. I'm in a bedroom. I'm just in like the corner of a bedroom because there's a big, like, queen size bed right there and stuff. So kind of, it's nice to have just like a basic background sometimes when you stream. No, not in the closet. It's just a bedroom. This is not my house. This is my friend's house, and they were, kind enough to give me somewhere to stream from. So I'm streaming from here. Okay. Why is there a desk in a bedroom? Because I set it up in here so I could stream? Why is this a question that you need answered? Okay, are we ready? I'm gonna start the speedrun so I can stop answering ridiculous questions. Let's give it a shot. Okay, attempt number 1 of the day. Like I said, I have attempted this already. My personal best time is 21:42.6. So we're gonna try to beat that to get on the list. Like, I'm 3rd place right now at a 21:42.6. I need to beat these guys. I basically need to shave off over a minute from my time. Because Tico has a 20:32. I'm at 21:42. And Gorge has a 20:54. So these guys are basically just cracked and they don't miss any ticks. So I don't know if I can beat it, but we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how we can do. I'm sorry, you guys can't really see the with the overlay there, but you get it. If I get under 21, I get a new trophy. That's kind of cool. We can at least go for that. Okay, let's set up speedrun. Let's go over here and let's see if I can remember how to do this. We might have to reset a few times early so I can remember how to do things. Here we go. I will start the video once I'm done basically with this cutscene. Okay, hang on, I'm actually going to reset this again because I need to be able to hear his stuff. It's actually a little bit more important for me. And I want him a little bit ahead so I can reference it while I start. So, attempt number 2. We made it 40 seconds into the first attempt. I don't really think that counts. This is attempt number 1. Here we go. We'll go again. We gotta get through all this. Technically, the timer already starts from here. And we need to jump agility obstacles as tick perfect as we can. Okay, let's go. Start the video. I need to get something set up on here, which is like minigame telly to Berthorpe. Also need to get quick praise set up, but I don't quite need to do that yet. We're going to pull up the attack screen so we don't get interrupted, hopefully, by the vampires. Go through here, spam click up here. We'll spam click right about here. Okay, downstairs here. Then we run east. Drink a pot, go through the door. I missed a tick going through the door, I think. Actually, no, maybe I didn't. The vampire is kind of close, but he's not really there. So we should be able to cancel out of this. I feel like this is definitely more difficult to do on my laptop than it was on my desktop setup. And then we go northeast. Okay, from here, we are clicking up here. I think that maybe cost me 1 tick right there. Yeah, I think it did. It's okay. Okay, we'll pull up the screen again so we don't get hit by that guy. Close it here. Hopefully that stays. Hopefully I don't have any more that get in the way. Come down here. Then it's southeast to get over here. Click when we get there. We're moving well. We're moving well. We're kind of pacing with them. I think I might be 1 tick, maybe 2 ticks behind. We need to double click this trapdoor. Okay, here. We're going north. My minigame telly is set. Let me get my quick phrase set. 9x and then teleport. That was very unfortunate. I think I'm down 2 ticks there, maybe. I'm gonna pause his video. And then start it again. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, we come up here. I think I missed a tick there as well when I was clicking on the minimap. And my homie's on the wrong world. Okay. Well, we're already a few ticks down, so we have to reset already because we're supposed to have Winston locked into this tile right here. Now, he actually wasn't in the worst position, but Zeit is on the wrong world. He's on the West Coast world, and I asked for the East Coast world. So let's hop worlds and see if he's over there. You said 540? I don't think I did. I thought I said East Coast world. Maybe I said 540, I don't know. Okay, can we try again on the West Coast, or the East Coast world, the 576? I don't think I said a number. I'm in North Carolina right now, so this world's actually 105 ms ping for me, so I can't do the speed on this one. We'll try again, we'll hop over. I might have told you the wrong one, I'm sorry if I did, man. I missed a few ticks anyway, so I am interested in resetting. So we'll see if we can get him here on this world. I'm gonna go ahead and start, and I'm gonna hope that Zeit can get him there in time. Gonna set at 576, thank you, bro. No pressure, Zeit. I've got maybe 5 minutes until I get there. Attempt number 2. It's a good warm-up. Good warm-up to remember the route. Next time after 9x on Cephalon, I'm going to click the ground and then minigame telly, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have his video pulled up now, dang. Okay, let me see if I can get it back to the right spot. That's about good. We're going, we're going, we're going. Now, Zeit, because I'm on my laptop, I actually don't have a way of telling if you end up getting it set up on time, because I can't really see your messages with how little I have on my screen right now. So I'm just gonna hope that you get there, man. Okay, so Virewatch sees me through that screen. I don't know if he can always do that nowadays, because I know they changed the way that pop-up works, the skill interface menus. I'm just gonna hope that that it does work, and I'm gonna have to reset. I'm gonna have to keep trying that. Because that actually costs you like 15 seconds or so every time it happens, so if you have any of those that happen, you just have to scratch the run. We get a reset again. Give it a couple more attempts. If I can't really get it going today, then we'll just go do something else for a little bit and try some Doom, maybe. If we try some Doom, there will definitely be some Doom deaths today. I think I have to reset already because I was on the wrong screen. Speedruns are hard, man. Like, missing one tick is so frustrating on a speedrun. Okay, we'll let the cutscene happen again. Once we click to move, we will start the video. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe I need to wait a little bit. That was my bad. I actually canceled that. No, that wasn't my bad. They interrupted my thing again. So I'm thinking that's just not a stall nowadays that you can use. I don't know if I can use a different stall, but I know I can't use that one. I've been interrupted twice on that already. It's not too harsh to lose one tick on this run. Yeah, nice of you to say that when you're in the lead, bro. Rigor, maybe. You know, surprisingly, I used that the other day. I used a prairie the other day, and it stopped me from running. Like, halfway to my destination, my account just, like, stood in place. Okay, we're gonna try again. Attempt number 4, maybe? Let's go. I'm still going to convince myself that the screen does something, so I'm going to still use it. I don't really think it does, though. I don't think it helps. Though anyways, Tico, I do agree that, you know, 1-6 not that big of a deal on this run, which is why I missed a few last time, obviously, and didn't reset. Okay, this is a problem, though, because I clicked the wrong thing there. And that is too many ticks to lose, because that was like 5 in a row. Attempt number 5. Pause the video. Wait a little bit. Start video now. But yeah, I know he uses this interface in the video, but I think since this video was made, because that was like 2 years ago, they stopped this interface from like being a stall. Not 100% of it, but I think they did that. I bet you my team would love for me to stop playing with speedruns and actually like get some drops. Go, 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 go. Okay, upstairs down here. And then we move northeast for the other side, like the top side of this shelf. Thank you, Comment Man. Where you at? I'm in North Carolina, brother. Streaming from a friend's house. We're visiting some friends up here. That's 2 ticks down. Never gonna get those 2 ticks back, man. I blame you, Comet, even though it wasn't your fault. I blame you. Hey, bro. Appreciate you, Millennius. I'm hoping these two don't interrupt me here. There were two vampires really close there. Rocket, thank you buddy for the sub, man. Okay, upstairs here, southeast from here. Good news is I'm getting really good at the Darkness of Hollowvale area. I think I'm down 1 tick there. I didn't step on the right tile. So I'm at least 3 ticks lost here. But that's actually fine.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Okay, 9x and then cancel. Hopefully Zeit's set up. If he's not perfectly set up, if he's close enough, that would be fine too. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, cancel. Teleport. I think we got that done right. Definitely a few seconds behind GE, but that's okay. That's close enough. Lost 1 tick there, maybe. Thank you, Zeit. It's much better than I was getting in my setups, so that's good. Or my like solo runs, I mean. Probably could have saved 1 tick by stepping on the tile in front of the door there. This NPC is always at the back of the room, I swear. Was not quick there because I kind of forgot what I was supposed to buy. So at least 1 tick lost there. Now we need to go down here. Let's move these things around a little bit. And then we're going upstairs from here. I don't know how many clicks this is. I should have actually tested that. I can't see what's on his screen either. It's too dark. Go. Okay, actually I handled that pretty well. I just kind of spam clicked 1, thinking that that was the right option. That worked out. Doesn't matter how much damage we take here, because you get the health back. This is an instance anyways. That was actually fortunate timing there. I'll probably get hit by this steam over here, which will cost me some time, unfortunately. Oh, perfect. Nice. So no time lost on those two. That catches me up to GE just a little bit, because he had a few ticks lost from getting hit from one of those. It's okay. There will be more mistakes made anyways, though. Gonna go ahead and drink that now. Okay, this is just spam clicking space, just holding down space and then ectotellying. Spam click that. We go northeast. We gotta go all the way back through all of the Jill obstacles again. We're pacing with GE here, so this is really good. Like, I'm basically on par with his time. It's about as good as we can hope for right now. If any vampires interrupt me, though, it's gonna ruin my whole time. So we need to still hope and pray that they don't hit us here. We're not going to Old Man Raw's place this time. We're going all the way back through all of the obstacles to the dungeon. I'm basically on world record pace right now, though. I will not stay that way, because I'm not as practiced at the later ends of this run, but I'm happy with that at least. It's a good place to be for now. keeps me competitive with the other times. Almost forgot where I needed to click there, actually. I think I'm 2 ticks behind GE Challenge's run. 1 tick down there. Could have been 1 tick better, I think. We go north here. Please do not attack me, vampire. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I gotta run straight through you. He's aggroed on me? No, he didn't, okay. Perfect. Good pathing. I think I have my quick praise set up.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Attack pot, strength pot. Good. Nice and speedy. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. No, it's not attacking yet. I potted at the wrong time. Dang, it's not the fights yet. Okay, I wasted 1 round on my pots, but that's okay. And I'm 1 tick down because I didn't count the 21 ticks there, but whatever. From here we have to go northwest and we have to make the potion. This is a time that really loses time on speedruns, I'd say. This is a tough sequence to not lose ticks at, so I will definitely lose ticks during it. Okay, vial on the broken fountain. Okay, let's try to be fast here. I didn't practice this speed at all. Nope. Missed a tick already. Much harder to do this on my laptop. We lose ticks there, sad. That's okay, it's fine. Okay, we gotta go back. Definitely down some time there, probably down 3 seconds maybe. Maybe a bit more than that, so that's unfortunate. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep pacing. I'm gonna pause GE's video a little bit to try to catch up. You could tell how much time I lost there based on like how far ahead he got. I'll lose another tick there. Always forget about that accept thing there.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Okay, here we go. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. I just need to be ready to activate quick praise. Thank you, Golfing. Appreciate the 26 months, man. Super Stick, thanks for the 30 months. Our pace is still good overall, but I am a little bit behind now. A lot of it comes down to RNG of this fight right here. I need to watch his screen and see when he clicks to activate his quick praise. Okay, basically right away, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter much, it doesn't really change much. This is just attacking every 4 ticks. I'm hitting well. Much better than I have in my last runs. Dude, holy crap, I'm hitting. Don't hit zeros. No, don't hit zeros. I jinxed it, man. 4 zeros in a row. 5. I really hate everything right now. This is so unfortunate, dude. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh well. It's not the worst, it's still faster than my other runs. But that's just unfortunate that it worked out that way. Puts me about 20 seconds behind GE overall, I think. Still okay. Still good pace. This sequence I'm not practiced at, so I'm going to lose time here. And I didn't mark my labels for the other guy, so that sucks. That also sucks. Okay, so we lose time there, that's okay. I think I could have canceled that and saved time, but I was looking at the wrong thing. We gotta get ready for the final fights now. So we lose a few seconds there. It's not the end of the world. I don't even have the right weapon on. I didn't change to my Avundus Flail, so that's bad too. There's another at least 1 tick lost. Did I cancel that? Oh my gosh, I just canceled it. Oh no. That just ruined my whole run. That one little thing just ruined the whole run, dude. I thought I could spam click him at that point and I can't. I need to hit this 8x. That is unfortunate, man. Dang. That cost me, like, literally 15 seconds. So, oh well, we'll I guess see it as a practice run overall. Unfortunate, dude. I lose some health there, but not that bad. We'll just focus here, see how the fight goes. Never know, maybe we get the most cracked RNG in the world. Doesn't seem that way, though. Okay, that was my bad, I wasn't looking. And I clicked on my monitor. Or I'm sorry, on my Chrome. So that's another 2.4 seconds lost at least. Another 2.4 down from having to eat. Big mistakes, man. Big mistakes at the end of the run. Unfortunate.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Well, I think I screwed that run anyways, but yeah, a couple big mistakes on it. So I don't think I was going to recover it, but that's unfortunate. That's just me trying to like panic and catch up, really. Do I want to send another speed attempt, or do I want to kind of stop here? I don't know. You've done that boss 40 times, how did you die? Okay. That's one tick. Yeah, I think that's at least a one tick down, man. I think we're going to give it one more shot. One more shot. That was good practice on the other parts of it, at least. It would be helpful to the team to unlock the board. That's okay. I'm gonna keep going. Good run overall otherwise. I mean, couple of like hopefully fixable mistakes. Some things I'm just gonna make the same mistake on every single time, I think. Honestly, I think in every single one of my runs, I've struggled a little bit on the last fight with like some small mechanics. There, I kind of just forgot until too late that I need to reposition the two NPCs so I can hit them both with the blood splat. So I was actually trying to move them to split them, and then didn't know which tile he triggered me on for the mage attack. So that's what killed me there.
Thanks for the pines on
So Livid, thank you for the 39 3 sub. Welcome back, man. I do think these quest speedruns are kind of interesting, though. I never really gave them a shot when they came out. Okay, from here we go northeast. If this one turns out bad, I feel like this might be the last time I attempt today. Wonder where I can click on that one to get a tick perfect setup. Because I'm always one tick behind on that one. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Hey, good. Thank you. Up the ladder. That was good, nice and speedy. I missed a tick there, I think. We did improve a lot of other aspects of the run, though, from that one. No. Are we done? Do we give it one more? We're 3 minutes in. Good luck overtaking Gorge, man's a machine. Dude, he's insane. I don't think I can, but I at least want to get second place on these, because it's a lot of points for our team. And I think most teams are going to make the mistake of like not going for these until the last day. And then they're not going to be able to gain any points from it. So I kind of want to get them... I want to get it done early, you know? I don't want to put it off until the last day. Okay, hang on. Completing the whole board is 15 bonus points? Yeah, I don't think we're going to complete the whole board, though. Okay, here we go. Upstairs again. This sequence again. I'm gonna get really good at running Olive Ale, man. I'm like, genuinely, I know this place so much better now because of practicing the speedrun. Have I went too much time into this? Probably. Okay, never mind. I have to stop what I'm doing. Because my wife is going to need some help with something in about 8 minutes. So we gotta stop this now, and we'll maybe gear up for delve, and I can try this again later. Where's your watch? I don't know. We fell down. Grab the cord. Okay. What account am I playing on? Well, this is a quest speedrun world, but I'm on my Iron Man. Or get a sub 8-minute run. Well, the run takes 20 to 21 minutes, you know. So, why doing quest speedrun, by the way? For my clan's bingo. It's one of the challenges on bingo. Okay, I need to probably AFK Vires. Let me switch scenes, just because my wife needs me to pause so I can help her sign up for a camping spot next year. Literally. That's what I'm pausing for. Because some of the camping areas, like the time that we want to go camping unlocks in like 6 minutes for like, I don't know, 9 months from now or something like that. So we have to try to get our camping spot immediately because otherwise they get booked very fast. So we have to beat other people to it. So she needs my help to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I kept you guys on the wrong scene. She needs my help to do that, basically. Didn't know camping was competitive. In Washington, it is. In Washington, you have to book the sites ahead of time, and it is very competitive. So yeah, I got to speedrun camping spots, and then once we unlock that tile, we can get back to some bingo. In Colorado too? Yeah, so I guess I need to pull up the website, don't I? I don't even remember what the website is. Washington Parks? Reservations maybe? Reservation system? Does this look right? I don't know. Can I get some in-game music, Jagex? Or do you always just hate playing music when I tell you to? Honestly, the music system in the game, the music player is actually the worst. I genuinely hate it. Try to get you guys some Darkmire music. Okay, let me see if I can find the right camping site. Usually my wife, like, messages me stuff, but... Is it just me, or is it, like, my right ear blocked, or is this mega unbalanced, this song? It's in my left ear, mostly. I can't do that. It's unbalanced, right? That was the worst. Why do they do unbalanced songs? Okay, I need to go ask my wife what she wants me to book real quick. Please no blood shards while I'm gone because I don't want to miss them. Actually, whether or not I pick it up, we still get the tile, so it doesn't matter. Think for the team, Paul. Think for the team. Be right back. am looking it up right now. I just needed to make sure which one to book. Hold.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oh my gosh, I am muted. I've been trying to talk to you guys for a while, I'm not gonna lie. Well. I'm just waiting 1 more minute so I could book this camping site. Because it unlocks at like 10 a.m. Did we drive from Seattle to North Carolina? No, we did not drive from Seattle to North Carolina. Why is it not available? I should be the first one. What do you mean it's not available? I hope my wife was the one that got this. I just got a message saying the site that I want is not available. Why is it not available? Chat, I didn't win my speedrun. I lost my speedrun. Uh-oh. I mean, my wife is the first. Well, yeah, we both tried at the same time, so maybe she's the one that got it. We have to do this every year. You got it? Okay, good. I'm over here like I failed the speedrun. I'm like speedrunning on old school. I know, I'm speedrunning on old school and then I failed the speedrun to you on this. Wow, okay. Alright, she got it. Good job. Do you need my credit card? Okay. Wife wins. Wife wins the speedrun. Having to book camping sites like 9 months ahead of time is insane to me. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give A Taste of Hope one more good attempt after we kill this Vire. Because I'm just, I want to win this tile, honestly, and it's very satisfying to get to the end of one of these speedruns, honestly. Like, actually.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Transgressional, thank you for the 68 months, my man. Appreciate you, bud. Viper, thank you for the 3-month prime. Cody, thank you again for the 2-month prime. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Also, I encourage you guys to try these speedruns. They're kind of fun. Like, do it while my homie has this locked down. You should try. 3 people, 7, 8 people on speedrunning worlds, man. Speedrunning is blowing up. Okay, we're gonna try again. Taste of Hope. Set a new PB. That last one was gonna be good, man. I know it was gonna be good. Hang on. Before we do this, let's set these things up now. Minigame telly up. Drag sim on that. How many of those? 8 are from your clan's bingo? At least 2 of the 8? Probably more. Okay, we should be able to set the video up right now. I know the video is not going to be on screen this time, but that's okay. It's just going to be me. I hope I don't still have game music on. Ready, go. Game music is off, good. Okay, we ran all the way over here. We hope that no vampires find me tasty today. We take the pants off. We go through. Okay, from here we go upstairs and spam click to the right. We spam click this tile. We go down here. We get this door this time. Drink, go through door. Click this and then stall. Hopefully we stall that vampire right there. He's kind of close, so he might not stall. I don't know. Oh, we're good. Go, go. Okay, from here we spam click right here. And then we go down the shelf. Then we come up here. We lose 1 tick from that, that's fine. Still haven't perfectly figured that out. Wow. I got caught by an upstairs vampire. That has not happened on any of my speedrun attempts so far. Means we have to abandon and reset. Doesn't stats reset every quest speedrun you have 70 plus stats? You don't start at level 1 stats on all speedruns. Depending on the speedrun, you start at different stats. So for this speedrun, they have you start at these stats. What's up with the new setup? I am streaming from one of my friends' houses in North Carolina this week, man. We're visiting some friends in North Carolina at Fort Bragg. We're not at Bragg, we're around Bragg. He lives off base, but yeah. I think I've already lost a tick. I literally have to reset. Who was that? Isaac Chaos, thank you dude for the 45 months, man. North Carolina is awesome. Yeah, I like North Carolina. It's been a long time since I've been here. I haven't been back to North Carolina since I got out of the army, honestly. Because this was the old base that I was stationed at. Okay, good or bad, we go all the way to the end on this run. Do you guys agree? I agree. I think that's what we're gonna do. Last, oh my gosh, I have to stop.
You fucking bastard.
I'm pausing. Okay, one more after that. One more. Editor, don't include this in the video, by the way. Because I just clicked my stream marker, so I have to say that. Nerfy, thank you for the $100, man. Faux, I started watching you in 2013 before I joined the army. I want to say you're the reason that I made it through a lot of things in life. Thank you, brother. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Huge. You interrupted my speedrun. Why would you do that? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, man. It's crazy to me that, like, people have, like... I have so many stories of, like, you know, hey, I started watching you when I was, like, a freshman in high school, and now I'm out of high school. I've been in and out of the military. I'm almost done with my degree, and I have a wife and 2 kids. Like, holy crap, man. Thought I died on my hardcore. I'm not even logged on to my hardcore. I haven't even logged on to him in like 3 weeks. What am I doing? Chow 30, thank you, dude, for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate you, buddy. 131 months. Big love. Okay, here we go. You started watching me in high school, and now you're retired. Wow. Okay, this is actually the last attempt.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
This is actually the last attempt we're going to do. And then we're going to go move on to something like Delve so we can work on some tiles for my team. Thank you, Webster, for the 23 months. Thank you, TTM? T-Tame? Go. Okay, there we go. We got this. We got this. No catches from vampires. Definitely not upstairs catches this time. So arrogant last time. Yeah, there's no way that that interface does anything nowadays because you can even click through it and it doesn't even cancel. I don't even need to be pulling it up. I don't think I'm going to pull it up one more time this whole run and just see what happens. See if I don't get caught. I'm just not convinced that it does anything nowadays. I've been caught through it like 4 times in my practice runs anyways. I just need to hope that RNG tells me that I don't get caught. 1 tick down. Whatever. Let's see what happens. Do I get caught instantly from this one? No. Okay, we're 1 tick down, at least. Because I forgot where I was supposed to click there. Sorry. I still have a cold. Go up here, click. Over here. Click. Go downstairs quickly. Upstairs, no, north. Go, 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 go. That was speedy. Nice. Nicely done. Down here. Downstairs. We're moving. We're pacing well. We're pacing well. Okay, birth orb is set. Prayers are not set for later. Drop the ghost speak ammy. Don't even know why they give you one for this quest.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good cancel there. Okay. Jared, thank you, dude, for the 72-month resub. Welcome back. And I accidentally just closed my alert box, so I can't see if anyone else subs. I was 1 tile away from that. That wasted me a tick. Thanks, game. Bad RNG. What the hell? No, Zeit, no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Worked out. Worked out. He moved to a better spot right at the end there. What if we click here? Oh, I think that did save me a tick. I was thinking about that last time. Okay, we need 5 things and then teleport. Not the fastest, lost a couple ticks there, but that's okay. Just because I'm too lazy to mark those 3 tiles, honestly. Still moving well, still pacing kind of with GE. Maybe just a few ticks behind him. Okay. So 1 that I need to spam click. Go, maybe 1 tick down. Not bad. Let's hope we get good RNG up here. No, I'm gonna get hit immediately from this. Because it hasn't hit yet. Yeah. So that loses about 6 ticks, sadly. But that does mean that I don't think I get hit from the next one. Okay, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Oh, you're still trying to get him on the door there? Yeah, that's alright, bud. Go! Why are you not clicking? think bad clickbox or something there. Just cost me like 4 ticks. Never gonna get those back, man. If I lose by 2.4 seconds, I'm very upset. But I don't care, we're still finishing this one regardless. Go, 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 go. Okay, northeast here. Andres. Andres? Is that his name? Andres. It's a weird name. Sorry if your name's Andres, by the way. Okay, 5:45. We are several seconds behind where we want to be. We're running all the way back through now to the Safalon dungeon thing, the Myarchy hideout. I said I'm not going to click this thing anymore, but I'm going to click it again anyways, whatever. And we got hit. So this ruins our run, unfortunately, so we're going to go ahead and stop here, I think. We will go work on some other tile. Like I said, I don't think the screen does anything because he interrupted me through the screen, so oh well. Does anyone remember the old Faux background of eagles and American flags? Well, I've never had eagles in my background, but yes, I did have an American flag in my background for a long time. Use the rigger stall, I had the same issue. With the rigger stall, I have a problem sometimes where my account just decides to stop running before I get to my destination, like just happened right here. So Tico, you're on a different team. Like you see that tile right there? That's the tile I click. Like if I click spacebar here, I'll continue running. So rigger just like randomly stops you from running. So you're trying to sabotage me, man. I know you are. I know you're on a different team. You're trying to sabotage me. Nope. I don't want to stop. I want to do another attempt. I want to get another completion. I want to get another. I haven't gotten one completion today. I have to get a completion. We got to go again. Okay, that's what I used. I don't know why. It just stops you from running sometimes. Go. I'm just literally gonna go until I don't get caught, and I'm not gonna use any stalls because no stalls work. Well, rigger does, but it just randomly stops you from running. It's so annoying, dude. That guy's actually aggroed on me there. What's the new background? It's a blank wall. Exclamation where in the chat. Go. Good click. Do not catch me, do not catch me, do not catch me, do not catch me, don't catch me. Catches me. Like the overlay must do something, right? Because I feel like they always catch me more when I don't have it up. Was hoping for a fit check. I don't know what that is, Pez. What's that? Okay, I'm gonna turn off GE Challenge's video because I don't actually think I need his help now. So I'm gonna play my own music. I think I know what to do in this. Look, they just catch me every time, I swear. Oh no. Did he aggro? No, he didn't aggro this time. I probably, no, thinking about it now, I probably should have GE's video up. Because it reminds me when to go to like certain locations that I forget, like where my direction is next. Thing is, I don't know if I have a good time to get it up now. Like, it reminds me when to, like, spam click Ecto and then, like, run south or whatever. Reminds me of the location I'm supposed to be next. And I'm going back to clicking this thing, man, I don't care. It must help. I'm getting caught way more without it. It must do something. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I feel like it must do something though. Sadly, I lose 1 tick there. Maybe actually it causes 2 tick loss. I think it does. Like by clicking that on the wrong tile. Okay, let's be ready to minigame telly. I haven't set up my quick berries yet. This is usually the point that I do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's hope we get a good tile right next to the stairs. It can tell you a tile or 2 off the stairs, which is just -1 tick. Nice. Perfect tile. Okay. Winston. I think I lose a tick, but that's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Go. Okay, 2, 2, and 1 and Telly. She's always in the worst spot, man. She's actually not in that bad of a spot, and she moves. Not fast, because I didn't mark them. I need to stop being so lazy and just put markers of those up. Okay, hit this. I need to hit a Stampot. I haven't hit a second one yet. I should have hit a second one in Birth Orb, but it's not a big deal. Okay, we're pacing okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. He's at like 416 when he gets to the Rebel. I'm a few seconds behind that. Okay, start spam clicking 1 after he says 1000. Nice. Okay, let's hope for good RNG on vents. You can get timing where the vents don't hit you. I think I got it perfectly, honestly. I think neither of these vents will hit me, which will save me 3 seconds, I believe. Come on, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Yeah, that's so good. That catches me back up. Okay, let's be careful of the click box right here. Click this way first, and then we'll click the window. Not bad, not bad. Go, 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 go. We haven't even gotten to any of the hard part on this run yet, though, which is all the text involved. Okay, he's at that tree at 45, 545. He's at this tree right there, that first one. So I am maybe 3 ticks behind GE. Being 545 in a run and being 3 ticks behind the world record setter is motivating. Okay, we have to go all the way back through. We're gonna hope that nothing hits us. Please don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we made it this far. We should be able to make it the whole way. That was such a good run, man. That's such a good run. These guys are the worst. Honestly, they're so bad. I might just start using prayers just for like the short amount of time that I need to run past them. I think that's the only thing that I could do to try to fix this. Man, that sucks. That sucks. That was such a good run, man. One more? I mean, I don't really have anything holding me to just one more or whatever else. Man, I could do this as many times as I feel like. Like I said, I want a completion. We're not even able to complete it so far today. Okay, we're gonna try a different strategy this time. It's just clicking a prayer like piety when a vampire is near, but then hopefully stopping after. No, see? I ran 5 ticks there and then it made me stop running. It's so trash, this system, man. I don't know, house options maybe? I don't know what to use. Try house options maybe, see if that works. See if it'll keep me running. Looks like it might. Of course, now the vampire's nowhere to be seen. I think house options might work for us. It's keeping me running. We'll keep using that. Let's go upstairs here. We're on pace with GE. I don't think I've had any tick loss. We will lose some here because I can never do this first one without losing at least 1 tick. I should just like sit there at that obstacle and see if there's a correct tile to click to be able to not. I think it actually saves 2 ticks to get right on the tile instead of just 1. I didn't get caught upstairs this time, which is nice. This is further than we've made it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we did alright last time, didn't we? So maybe 4 ticks down through that entire sequence. That's okay. That's a decent split. Okay, drop this, take these off, move it up here, eat 1 shark to free up the inventory space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cancel at 9. Teleport. GE even highlights his teleport location, man, that's crazy. Okay, we are several ticks behind him now. Several seconds behind him, even. We didn't get the 1 tile save, or 1 tick save, by teleporting straight next to the staircase, but that's okay. I can stay close enough to him, we can maybe make up time with good luck later. Perfect spot for Winston. Very fast there. these down here. Oh my gosh, why is she always in the worst spot possible, man? She's so terrible. Such a terrible person. 2 seconds lost, maybe 2 ticks lost at least. At least. I always lose ticks on that, so I'm not too worried about it. But that was one of my worst clicks out of all the sequences so far. We're gonna hope for good RNG on vents. That can save us some time. Should have hit a vial a while ago, or a stam a while ago, but we have more stam than we ever need for this quest, so it's not a big deal. Could even double up on stam there if I wanted to. Okay, we come over here, we click rubble. Go. Okay, be ready here. Go, 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 go. Please good RNG on vents. I want to see the steam disappear as I come up, and it's not there, so we're not going to get good RNG. It's gonna vent me right away. If not on this one, on the next one, I think. See steam. Let me see steam. Okay, don't see steam. Don't see steam. Oh, lucky. Not lucky. Actually, the worst that it could have been, because I was 1 tick from going upstairs, so it actually cost me an extra tick now. So that is minus 3 seconds at least. Probably 3.6. Sad. But, oh well. Nothing we can do about that. We just keep going. He's at about 518 getting to this. Wait, am I with him? I think I'm actually with him here. I think we're about the same speed here. I still make up time on him there somehow. Oh no, he's like 513, not 518. Okay, I'm at least 5 seconds behind. Yeah. Tally with my chisel. Okay, we're close enough. We're close enough. I'm gonna pause him, because he's gonna gap me up here on the spot. Okay, drink another stam pot preemptively. Let's make sure our quick prays are set up. Since he's doing it, it seems like a good idea. And then we're going all the way back to Old Man Rao's house, then we gotta make a potion, then we go back to Old Man Rao's, and then we fight the abomination. We're gonna prage for no interruptions from vampires this time. Game's gonna be humble. Okay, click this. Stall it, stall it, stall it, stall it, stall it. Nice. I don't think that one can see me. Good. I'm at, I think, the same exact speed basically as the video, so we'll be able to see if we're keeping up with him or not. I yellow clicked on accident there. I actually think it might have saved me time, I don't know. I guess not. I think I'm 1 tick behind GE now. It was nice to hope. I think I lose another tick there from a bad tile. Yep, definitely lost another tick. We never get those ticks back, man. We never do. I gotta remember though, like his world record pace is like 1909 or something. Like it's okay if I don't keep up with his pace. Good RNG on damage can actually bring it back. Like amazing RNG on damage, that is. Stall it, stall it, stall it, stall it, stall it. Okay, good. We're coming up here then. Drinking a stam pot. Thank you, dude. Can't see who it is right now, but thank you. I'm not able to get that diagonal step lately, which sucks. I've lost about 5 ticks overall on the sequence to get here. Because I was pacing exactly with GE. Just how good he is. Okay, we're not attacking anything yet here. Softline is always in the worst spot possible. 2, 2. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Go, 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 go. About 10 seconds behind world record pace. We're falling off lately, boys. Whatever. Oh my gosh, I just tried to click northwest. I'm an idiot. Okay, I screwed myself on this one. Now I'm really falling apart. Of course, I gotta come down this ladder first before I try to run that way. Dumb. Very, very, very dumb. House interface actually stopped me from running there, so it's going to do the same thing as the other thing, so I just need to hope and pray that I don't get caught from now on. But I can't rely on that. I've just lost so many ticks from all of that. I might be doing an unnecessary step there. I wonder if he actually skipped a bit there that I didn't do. I think he did. Or that I did. I don't think I need to go to the thing the first time around. I think I noticed that, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Okay, here we go. Got the fight scene coming up. There's a confirmation on this time. Didn't forget it, that's good. Okay. We're a little bit behind. We'll hope RNG brings us back. It probably will not. It never seems to work. The way I have to hold my arm on this desk is killing me, dude. Come on. Don't train me, dude. Pot again because he drains. Hopefully we don't get like 6 zeros in a row this time. KO him, please. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, game. He's almost red barred, man. Now I know that I don't need to cancel that next time, like I did this time. It cancels itself. Could save a few seconds next time from that. Or a few ticks. Okay, we have to go to Old Man Rao's house and do the hard sequence now, which is like clicking all the things. I say hard sequence because like one of them has a confirm option and I don't know where it is. One of them has like a use and other things. I just don't know where everything is. Or when to do it. We lose 1 tick from trying to house option that. I did that thing again. I think we go fight here. I think I forgot to cancel the thing. Don't screw me, vampire. I clicked the wrong message. I clicked 2. Okay, this is all on me now. Let's go ahead and pause the video. Don't interrupt it this time. Probably about 30 seconds behind overall from world record pace. Comes down to how well we hit, of course. It's more important to hit than it is to get quick praise up. Could have done without that big hit at the beginning. Nice. He's hitting me a lot right now. It's not helping. Gonna eat twice here. Good decision, I think. Might as well defensive pot. That's why we got it right. I can eat again when the vampires come out, I think. I don't know where that's going. Okay, that's fine. To hit one instead of both, I didn't get hit, so it's not a big deal. More important to stack them. Nice. He should kill it. Okay. I didn't have my attack prey on, sadly, but whatever. We're hidden okay. Not great. Need to hit better than this. Nice. Okay, vampire soon. Don't heal. Oh my gosh, I have to eat. That was very unfortunate. Very bad RNG here. Please hit. Dang. Bad RNG. Just push to the vampires, dude. Stop wasting my time, idiot. That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Cost me a ton of time. That's also bad. Because I can't get them stuck here. Get one. Man. I don't know where the music went. I just need really lucky hits here. That's all we need. And to not have to eat. I'm watching the rest of the video while I do this. That could have KO'd it there. Not the worst, but not really that great. We still have a long time until we're done. We gotta get back to the Raoul's house. Please don't interrupt me, Mr. Vampire. Not good enough, man. I think it might be second place, but not good enough. It's over 21. Might be second, probably still third. Yeah, time's just ticking away, so... 21:15.6. Not bad, not the best RNG on the fights, but it beats my last time by like 20 seconds. I think we're still third place on this, unfortunately. But, it was a good attempt. 2032 from Tico, 2050 from Tico, and 2054 from Gorge. So yeah, Tico has 3 times that are better than that. Decent though. Send one more, you got this? No, I'm not going to send any more. That's still third place, but it improves my third place time by almost 30 seconds. So at least hopefully it locks us into third a bit better. Definitely some places that we can save on. 5th place even? I don't think Tico gets additional points for being first and second. So we're third, not 5th. What's next? Well, we got to look at our list of things to do, man. Let's see. Let's go to an East Coast server in the 600s. No, not that one. Not the one that's 1,000 players, bro. I'm sure you guys would be happy for me to move on from speedrunning, at least. Get a Virtus piece? No, I don't think that's what we should be working on right now. We need to be saving Leviathan for later on. I think we're going to be going to Doom, actually. But we'll have to see. I'd rather not work on Doom, honestly. Because I don't have anything more than 1 Ember Light on this account. So we need to look at the list. I didn't submit my Taste of Hope time, so I might have to like submit it off the past broadcast or something, but hopefully they can. Oh, no, never mind. No, they didn't put me there. So I don't know what the time was. 21:16.6, I think. But I didn't submit the video. I'll have to go back and screen grab that. Could anyone try to clip it for me? Actually, it might be too far back. If you guys can like go back in the broadcasting clip, if you guys have the rewind thing, that would be very helpful, just so I can get that submitted. Let's see, home, the Mind Goblins. We're down to second to last place, guys. It's not going very well for the Mind Goblins. We are second to last place right now. With the tax evaders still evading taxes up top. Let's see, what do we need to work on? We should hold on this. We could actually work on the God Wars set. Shaman masks, what the heck is this from? I don't even know what that is, man. TLB Molten Glass, DT2 piece. So we have no Doom of Macchiato pieces, huh? We have 2 Scariest Minds. Has anyone in my team done anything today? I don't really think so. I don't think we've made any gains today. I think we had all of these same things when I started this morning. 4 guys are at Doom right now. A bunch of Temperos permits. Okay. Trying to get the Tome of Water. Which one of those is the fastest to work on? Probably Tome of Water, huh? I might actually work on Tome since we have 4 people at Doom. And Doom's not really the best thing for me to work on. I know Tome's not very exciting, but I think we're going to work on that so we can try to contribute a bit and hopefully spoon a Tome of Water. Tome of Water is 1 in 1.6k and a Tome of Fire is 1 in 1.1k. I'm sorry, 1 in 1k. 1.6 versus 1. I can get 5 points at Wintertide in the same amount of time that I can get 10 points at Tempros, I think. So I think it's better for me to send Tempros. So... angler outfit. Tackle box. Is there anything I need from Temperos? I think I need like a big swordfish or something for my clog. Ogre Master 1 in 1200? My gosh. Maybe that's like an AFK thing, huh? Mini games. Temperos bosses. A big swordfish. Big harpoon fish. Jaravic, thank you buddy for the sub, man. Tell your team to stop being nerds, dude. That's what you should do. You guys need to go to sleep. Big fishes on the bingo? Big fishes, but not big harpoon fish, right? Can I ask why the browser capture is on right now? Sure. I think everyone else was able to figure it out. Because I was showing things for the team points and stuff. What else do I need? I need just the hammer for Temperos? I think it's just the hammer. Is there a teleport there? No, right? It's weird that there's not a teleport there. Three buckets. I think my method is 5 buckets? Maybe my method's 5 buckets. The fish one is the big fish set. Requires 1 big bass, 1 big swordfish, 1 big shark. Really? Pieces can be obtained by multiple teammates. Oh, wow. Do you have the equipable hammer, the Imcamdo? Yeah, I think I do, Prod, but I don't think I need it for this method, but... No, actually, I guess there's logic in it. So I want... equipable hammer. I want rune pouch with humidify. Let's go spellbook to lunars. And then we want humidify runes, which is astral, fire, and water. So... Hello? Why do we astral fire water, right? Astral fire water. A tome of water that's charged, maybe. Is the other one not charged? Looks like the other one's charged. Looks like this one isn't. I think this is fine. Not doing Slayer, I suppose, because the tasks might be effed. What do I need to be doing Slayer for? I can't do Temporal Slayer. You think I should bring a harpoon? Like a dragon harpoon, I guess, huh? Or infernal? I was just gonna like barehand it, but I guess infernal harpoon's fine. But then I have to have a hammer in my inventory. I don't remember if that fixes it or like helps it or not. I need to submit a permit verification. I can swap my hammer to the offhand. Can you really? Oh wow. Okay, I think I've submitted permit verification. Wait, look at this, man. If you click swap on the hammer, does it turn it? Oh, it turns it around. But now I can't have my tome of water on. Okay, we'll just put water runes in the. Oh, that's so interesting, man. We'll put water runes in the room pouch. But that's really neat that you could do that. I had no idea. I knew you could do it with something else. I forget what the other thing is. But the Bruma torch, right? That's really nice. Look, we got a hammer and we got an infernal harpoon. And we have water runes in our inventory and in our rune pouch, so we're dumb. Bank the extra water runes. I'll work on it.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Okay, I need to fix my activity feed thing that I screwed up while I was doing the speedrun. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat, and then we're gonna send some Temporos Firefighter solos. So these are like maximum point solos. We're gonna try to pull the pet task, we're gonna try to pull the big harpoon fish task, and we're gonna try to pull a tome of water task. So we'll try 3 tasks at once. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna squeeze back into my little cave here. Let's see. Did we get any? No, it doesn't look like anyone got any things. Okay. Let's see. Solo start. And then let's go ahead and, oh my gosh, it just starts me immediately? Okay. Wow, you could just right click and start immediately now. I need to humidify while I run down here, and we need to remember how to firefight Tempros, guys. This is gonna take a little bit of work to get back into, but I'm pretty sure I know the method. I think it's a 17, 19, 19 cooked turn-in, and then after the third one, you go to the other side, like grab all the buckets, humidify, go to the other side, and just firefight, right? I think you do all of those. I think you do 17, 19, 19, and then firefight. Oh, I'm supposed to go cook. Should have cooked it a little bit early because I'm supposed to bail when the red comes out. Red being the double spot. Okay, double spot should be now. Nice. No? What do you mean no? Why am I not getting doubles? I'm 99 fishing. Get doubles! What is this? The game just absolutely scammed me. Okay, I have 17 there at least, right? May want to turn off the screen marker from speedrunning? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my gosh. Windows 11 is trying to screw me up. Okay, I gotta go from here to turn in. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right there. We want to turn in until it gets to that, and then we can fight the fires. Oh man, the kick spam bots changed their website, so I have to block a new website now. Dang, they got me. Okay, fight these. Wait, but because a wave happened, doesn't it screw everything up? I think it does. We got a wave, so I can't... oh, never mind, never mind. There's still fires on the other side. Okay. Because it waves and then it fires. I just can't let a second wave happen. New stream setup? Temporary streaming setup, man. I'm streaming from North Carolina all week this week. We're visiting some friends in North Carolina, so we flew in yesterday. And we'll be here till Saturday, I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just need to bail by 93%, and I don't think that's ever going to be an issue because I'm 99 fishing. So, because I basically don't fail the fishing spot. Much, at least. I don't think it's ever an issue. So, this should be pretty chill, honestly. So we do a 19 turn in here, which I need to count again. So we effectively have 16, 17, 18, and then we turn 9. So all but 1 here. I'm pretty sure we go all the way to turn in and then do whatever extra fishing that we can. I haven't done this in a while, but I'm pretty sure this is how it works. This is a really cool method though, because you just get so many points. It's like 10 or 11 points every single time. Let's see. Here, let's see. Go one more. Okay, we bail. Now we go fish. And then do I back-to-back fish? No, because it's going to instantly get me back down to 4%. So I do one more inventory of 19 first. Harpoon helps a bit. Is the harpoon instantly cooking the harpoon fish when I'm fishing it? Is that what it does? I don't really remember. It's been so long since I've played a high-level account, man. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, that's nice. Extra time that I don't have to cook. Yeah, I could have bailed on that one, huh? Okay, that should go down to 4% and stop there. Sweet. So that happens because we turned in 19. So it does one extra to kick the last one over. I think it like stalls one of them somehow in between there. So you like miss a tick of firing for the percentage. And then 17 more get it down to 4%. I'm pretty sure it happens something like that. Oh, I missed the double spot here. Rip. That's fine. You have all the time in the world when you do this method once you get past the first round. What are your final thoughts? Excuse me, regarding RS3? I don't know that I have final thoughts on it yet, man, because I don't know that I'm done with RS3 yet. I think I will end up having more thoughts on it still. So we have to be patient. But I did really enjoy my time on RS3, honestly. Really enjoyed my time. Okay, this should be a 16, 17, 18, 19 turn-in, so cook all of these. Got him. I'm telling you, man, one day I want to go back and I want to play an RS3 Iron Man. Like, I literally want to try an RS3 Iron Man now. I do think the game's in a really good spot, especially with them moving away from MTX for the actual main game. Regardless of how much revenue that might lose them, I think they'll see the kind of success that they want to see, which is, I think they're going to end up getting more business overall for more people wanting to buy memberships for it. Yeah, that's right. Now I just need to, pick up and move to Denmark. Bodes well for the longevity of old school. It does bode very well for the longevity of old school. I absolutely agree. Okay, that should be a 19 turn-in as long as I can count properly. So now we fish as much as we can here, and then we grab all the buckets that we can, fill up the inventory with buckets, hit one humidify, and we run over to the other side of the map, which is completely on fire. And then we're just going to touch everything over there for big points. Okay, we can fish a little longer. Okay, after that one we go. So now we run, we humidify. I feel like I should have more fire than this. Like, I feel like I didn't get enough fire or something. Like, it hasn't spread enough. Now we put out all of these fires. I gotta be careful, that one might hit me. And don't get hit by anything. Does this make me a pyromaniac? You think so? I'm gonna work all the way over here. This is probably a waste of time, but whatever. I'll just work back. I feel like these fires usually make it all the way to the other side. You know what? It's probably because I do this faster overall. That's why I didn't make it all the way to the other side. That's why. Because I'm not a low fishing level and I have a good harpoon. If you don't put all the fires out on the original side, there will be more. But don't I want to put all the fires out on the original side so I don't get burned while I'm doing things? Oh, if I don't clear all of them on the way in? Oh, that makes sense. Is that what people do to get even more? Because yeah, I'm going to finish all of these and I'm going to be at like 8,000 points, so... I feel like I've done this for like 10,000 or something in the past. I see. Actually does give me time to fish more, though I don't know if it's worth the time to fish more. Yeah, I'll just leave that one. I'm not gonna do things for that. We'll go ahead and wrap this one up here. Speed is still a thing that we need to consider, right? Just need to uncook, not needed. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if you get any more points for firing the fish, but I remember if you do. So not bad. One attempt to remember this, and we end up with a 8,200 point run. That should be, you know, a good amount of points. Yeah, that's 10 permits right there. If we can get 10 permits every time in 8 minutes, I think we're going to cook this task, man. Let's go see what we can get. We should turn in every single time. Take net then, man. Let's go. So we're looking for a tome of water, a big harpoon fish, or a pet. That's what we want to benefit the bingo. So I need to hear the little ding sound. Casket. I think I'll just keep all my caskets. Okay, nothing this time. Why not big search 5 at a time? Genuinely, because I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I want one more bucket. Because I just want to do 17, 19, 19 without thinking about it. So you can right click big search now? Good luck with bingo, dude. Thank you, Ginger. And thank you for the 8 months, man. Big love, dude. Okay, if we spam click west when we come in, maybe big fishing net? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. Maybe if you have points, you can right click it for big. I think I can fish about 10 every time to start out, because we do auto cook some. So we have extra time. I usually go 8 when I'm lower level, but I basically have like 100% chance to catch, I think. I don't know. You have 20 inventory? Yeah, I noticed because of the net. We'll fix it next time. Did you expect to be top 2 on the leaderboard for your team at all in tiles? Are you talking about the MVP leaderboard, man? Because I think I'm only up there on the MVP leaderboard because, oh, hang on. Let's go cook. I think I'm only up there because of, the special points that I've gotten. If that's what you're talking about. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, MVP leaderboard? I mean, yeah, no, it's just because I've been the one doing speedruns, man. So it's kind of skewed. It's obviously, that, you know, it takes an hour to get up there with 3 semi-decent speedruns. Okay, how many is 17? I think I've got a 20 inventory right now, so all but 3 here. Okay, 4 more. And we'll douse the fire. I don't have any water. Need water? Thank you, kosher. I'm gonna have to fill up water again, potentially. Oh no, we're good. Alright, yeah, it took a little bit of time. Sorry for punching the microphone there. Different room setup? Yes, this is not my home room setup. How could you tell, brother? You can tell? Really? You don't watch me much, do you? The plugin tells you how many fish are in your inventory, by the way. I can't read, though. It's the headset that gave it away, but it's my normal headset. It's the same headset I always use, man. Okay, this should be a 19 turn-in. Definitely took a little bit more time on this one, didn't we? Working while on vacation? I'm not on vacation, man. Visiting friends is not a vacation for me. This is, you know, I fully intend to stream normal hours. To be fair, we're visiting my wife's friends, so my wife is spending time with her friends. I just know them, so I'm around too. But no, Anne asked me to come along to this, and you know, the reasoning was you can still stream while you're there. Great, I will come. Hope the kids did well for the flights. Yeah, Hannah did perfect. Morgan, you know, but she's 9 months old, so yeah. Do I have a job next to streaming? No, I stream full-time, man. I've been a full-time streamer since 2016. quite a while, man. Wait, did I do too many? Oh, I did 20. I just screwed it up, man. Okay, we might have to bail on the firefighting on this one because I accidentally turned in 20 because I didn't get the extra bucket. Did you ever get the front page feature? The one I signed up for next month? Not yet, man, but we'll see. Wasn't there a hurricane in the area? I believe it's turning off to sea. I don't think it's going to make landfall. It looks like it's taken like a 90-degree turn to the east. So that's lucky. Is that YZ tank? Is it because Humberto or whatever? Go get the double spot. That's what I heard. That makes sense. Only RuneScape, I just followed you since I saw you do RS3 content. Yeah, I've been an old school RuneScape streamer. Did I really almost down it from that? Oh man, I could have finished. I've been an old school RuneScape streamer since 2013. And I've been full-time since 2016. I wanted to cook one there at least, man. Yeah, my wife was nervous about it, Decade, because of the whole situation last year, and I'm like... It's like projected to be like a category 1 when it makes landfall, or probably even lose enough power and be a tropical storm when it makes landfall. Like that's nothing. I grew up with hurricanes. In Houston, we laugh at like tropical storms and Cat 1s. So I was like, it's fine. We can still go. Problem would have been the rain. Eh. Eh. Ain't no big deal, man. Alright, let's get back. Let's go fish. We'll finish this one early because I forgot to firefight. Or really, I forgot to use the right amount of fish. Otherwise, I would have firefitten. I would have firefought. So this was like 1 minute quicker, but only 7 permits, which is why we firefight, right? So we'll do firefighter method again on the next one. Either way, we can try a search and a big search over here. That's it? You just get all spirit flakes? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go 2 buckets. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna deposit... No, bucket! Okay, we locked that slot. Let's change the left click option of this to solo start. So we can just bam, go. Now we only have 18 inventory slots. I'm at 18? Oh. Okay, back to 19. Oh, pause in the CC for someone that's not on my team. I hope you get nothing. I wish nothing but the worst of luck for you. I was late. That's no points for them, right? Why would you say that? He's not on my team! What's a pause? They're pausing their champs, man. Don't you know what the pause champ emote is? Let me see that Tempros clog. I think I can do it without interrupting. This is my Tempros clog. So for the purposes of the bingo, we need a big harpoon fish, a pet, or a tome of water. Okay, 28, 29, 19. So 18 plus 1, well, 17 plus 1, right? Schmans, thank you, dude, for the 70 month. If I'm right, I'll get down to 1% by having a raw harpoon fish in the inventory here. 17 cooked and 1 raw should be 1% instead of 4%. So we'll try this. Why big harpoon fish? It's all of these things contribute to our bingo tiles, man. We're working all on bingo for the next week, basically. Nice, 1%, perfect. And we make sure that, you know, yeah, so we cannot trigger any more waves because the energy is under 10%, which is what allows Firefighter method to build up over on that side. Now we just got to wait for the red spot. And that's the double. So what are your thoughts on RS3? RS3 is a very, very misinterpreted game. Misjudged. I think they partially did that to themselves with all of the stress on microtransactions and profitability over the years, but they're cleaning up their reputation. I think they're moving away from MTX as a business model, and I think it is going in the right direction. Are we getting an RS3 Ironman after sailing? If we get some downtime in content next year, then I probably will go make an RS3 Ironman. But I'm going to need a period of downtime to do it, where I'm not doing other things like the Farmer series or sailing to 99 or things like that, you know? Okay, we should be able to turn in this entire inventory. We should be on a 19 inventory this time, so we're going to do this right. New faux angle just dropped. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love the faux angle, but this is kind of the only way that I can currently make my setup work. So, is what it is. How much of your enjoyment came from the game as opposed to your love from problem solving and theory crafting in a new environment? I don't know. It's kind of impossible for me to judge that, really. I mean, obviously, a lot of my enjoyment was because of the league aspects of, you know, playing RS3. I don't know if I would, you know, I don't know if I'm going to end up loving an RS3 Ironman, but I am interested enough to want to try it one day. And if I don't love it, then I can just stop playing it. You know what I mean? Did you hear Mod North's most recent interview? I actually haven't, no. I heard that it was good, but I haven't seen it. Which account would you make your RS3 Ironman? I don't know. Not this account, because this is my this is my old school main, so I wouldn't want it to be the same one. But maybe the Faux account? I don't think. No, that might already be an RS3 account. I don't know. I don't know, man. Could actually make Focus my RS3 Ironman, because I don't use it on old school anymore. So technically, that's my best old school main, huh? Maybe I'd make a brand new account, honestly. Whichever one you use for leagues for cosmetics. Well, I use this one for the league, man. I don't care about cosmetics much, though. It's not ever going to be something that, like, makes or breaks my decision to play the game. Microtransaction loving companies hate that one perspective. Yeah, maybe I make a new account that's named Faux Extreme. That could work well, man. Okay, I know we downed them here, but we should still turn in the whole inventory to get our second 19 down. And then we fish as much as we can, and then we grab buckets and go firefight. And it looks like this is spreading a lot better than it did last time. So that's good. We'll get more points from firefighting. You guys said, though, I'm supposed to, like, leave some of them, right? Like, maybe I just take the far side of the island or something, like go on the outside, and then come back, and then that'll spread more, maybe? Do I have a pic of the bingo board? You can go to fauxbingo.com to look at the bingo board, the tiles, all of that. My team is the Mind Goblins, so you can check us out there. Or you wait for the last moment for it to spread more. Grab more bucket. Alright, let's go firefight. What's a Mind Goblin? Yeah, nothing much, man. What's going on with you? That almost got me. Okay, we'll leave that alone. This looks like it's pretty much wrapped up over here. So we'll come to this side, and then hopefully the other side will keep spreading a bit. But this side's kind of stuck. What's with the new streaming room? I'm traveling right now, man. I'm in North Carolina for the next week, visiting Oda Block. No, my wife's here visiting some of her friends, so we're spending some time with their family. And I brought my mobile streaming setup with me, so I can still stream while I'm here. You got 5 combat achievement points for firefighting. It's a cool method, isn't it, man? Will you visit Oda, though? Probably not. Okay, 8,000 points already. Oh yeah, look at how much more this spreads when I leave it. Holy crap, that's good. Okay, I'll do that again. That worked. Way more points. Way more points. Oh, I need more water again. We just gotta make sure we make it in time to turn in our 2 harpoon fish still. There's a little, like, gnat or something that's bugging me. Go away, dude. Chill. We're not friends. Okay, all the fires should be out. We're at 9,500 points. 90. Where did this fire come from? Somehow I left one. Unfortunately, I couldn't sprint. Go away. Oh, I got it. Nice. That was very talented there. Okay, 88%. Okay, I need to fire these like now. And then we can finish the rest of these. Look at the points. I'm going to break 10k points on this one, man. This is crazy. 10,000. This might be the first time I've ever gotten 10,000 points. Is it? Or maybe that's a combat achievement. Maybe I've done that already. I don't know. But still, we finish up fishing here as long as we can make it down to the last 22% in time, which we should be able to, no problem. Should end up with at least 11, maybe even 12 points off of this one. Let's see what it is. 10,300 and 13 points. New PB. Almost 10,400 points. 13 points off of that, man. Dang. Okay. I don't want a big search. Big searching's boring. We're gonna slow search. 5 soak pages. I actually tried to block the screen there so you couldn't see what it was, but I didn't block the chat. I'm just listening for the ding sound. And we got nothing. Man, just 5 soak pages. It's not that good, dude. It's not that good. It's a lot of points though, man. How long did the first run take? 8 minutes for 10 points or 10 minutes for 13 points. So I don't really necessarily know if that's a better option, honestly. How many points is that per minute? This is 1.3 points per minute. And the other one was 8 for 10. So maybe a little bit better, actually. Or maybe just about the same. Doesn't really matter either way. Is there anything new coming up to RuneScape anytime soon? Yeah, actually next month is Gridmaster. Part of the reason I'm doing this bingo right now is Gridmaster.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Mike, thank you for the 77 months, man. So Gridmaster is going to be like a bingo, like we're doing right now. It's going to have a bingo sheet of tasks that you need to complete. And then once you complete like a row or a column or maybe a diagonal, I don't know, then you unlock like league style power-ups. So like say if you do a whole row, you might get last recall, or if you do a whole row, you might get a Thunder Kopesh as a weapon, you know, as a special attack weapon. Or maybe you unlock a whole row and then that unlocks like 8x experience gain or something, right? So it's going to be a new temporary game mode. Yeah, we're just doing the pre-bingo to the bingo so we can be refreshed at a lot of different content for the bingo. Not that we really need to be, but you know, yeah. Don't you get rewards per tile? You might unlock rewards every single tile that you upgrade. I'm not really sure. Did I make this bingo? No, my clan made this bingo. It's run by my clan, but I only ever participate in it. I do not create it. Will there be a Gridmaster high score? Almost certainly, man. I don't think there's any reason that there wouldn't be. I think I have one too many, right? Did I turn in enough? I could turn in one more. This needs to be a clear inventory space, doesn't it? We need 8 buckets plus the rune pouch. No, don't spread, don't spread, don't spread, don't spread. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Look up someone in RuneLite. It has a Gridmaster tab now. Oh, so there will be a separate high scores. Nice. Nice, nice. Gyra, thank you for the 73 months, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. You know, I'm using something new today on my stream. I'm using my mic monitoring, which I don't usually use, but I'm starting to like it, man. Like, I can hear my, like, how my voice sounds to you guys. Kind of helpful if I have, like, extra staticky things going on or whatever else, I'll be able to identify it. Probably a good move overall as a broadcaster. I think a lot of broadcasters actually like permanently stream with this. It's kind of weird for me to get used to, but I think it's kind of nice. Oh, Tango with an Osmumten's Fang, and they didn't even pause it. Those arrogant dudes. Instead, they just say herring. Does it replay all the words back to you? It basically plays my microphone into my headset at the same time that I say it. A lot of ASMR streamers use it. Well, they're weird. Period. There's no other answer. If you are an ASMR streamer, you are weird. I know that people say like no judgment. No, I fully judge you for that. Also judge people that listen to it. You're weird. yes, kink shaming. Kink shaming is okay. People wouldn't have as weird kinks if they got shamed for more often. We'd get rid of furries. Totally different look today. Almost didn't realize it. Well, I have a beard back because I'm an old school streamer again. I'm not an RS3 streamer anymore, so I had to get rid of mustache Faux. Otherwise, yeah, bit of a different setup today. Bit of a different setup. Not as cozy as of a setup. Obviously, this isn't the most comfortable chair in the world, but you know, we're gonna make do. This is yeah, I'm fortunate to have somewhere to be able to stream from while I'm here, you know what I mean? So I'm happy with it. No complaining. My voice sounds different. Well, I've had a cold for 2 weeks almost, man. About a week and a half now. But yeah, that's why the voice is a bit different, sorry. I'm stuffed up, I'm sinusy. I've got a scratchy voice still. I'm half pirate software. Only when I press this button and then bring this way down. Now I'm more like pirate software. This is kind of my second puberty, you know what I mean? But if we turn that button off, then I sound normal-ish.
No, yes!
Cranky, yes. Thank you for the 53 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Big love, brother. Also, chat, obviously, I've missed most of September, and I haven't done any sort of like subathon or whatever else. I've had too many family things going on, and then RS3 League and stuff like that. I've been away, but there is a September deal going on where they like do bonus subs if you gift at least 5 subs. So if you wanted to support for some weird reason in the gifted sub way, that's the best way to do it this month, because they'll just add on extra bonus subs on top. Just so you know. I think you guys know that by now. You've probably been like hammered by every streamer about September by now. But you can make Valorant pay me a bit, you know, so yeah. And he's already done it. Valorant added 1 on top. Valorant added 1 on top again. Wait, but in my tracker, it actually doesn't show y'all's gifted subs. It just, my tracker just says Valorant gifted subs, but it doesn't say anything for you guys. You got scammed. Oh shoot, I'm definitely supposed to be fishing here. Karate, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Worldmeyer, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Mators, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, it just covers you guys up in the tracker. I mean, obviously I can see it on Twitch, but like on the donation tracker, it just covers you guys up and says that Valorant gifted. Not you guys. That's weird. Okay, we got 1 extra one there. We should have more than enough. Let's go firefight.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you again, Matters. Not as many fires this time. We must have been speedy this time. Wait, I actually got scammed on my fires this time. Why didn't they spread that much? The ones back there are barely spreading. Oh no! Oh, I lost a bucket of water. Ouch. I guess I can't lose anything else, so it's not a big deal. Do I lose points from getting hit or just the bucket of water? I think it's just the bucket of water. Terracotta, thank you, dude, for the sub. Appreciate the 7 months, man. I can't lose my rune pouch from that. No, I can't. Stop. Imagine if you could, dude. That'd be so upsetting. I probably should have let this guy, this side keep going, but whatever. Didn't seem to be much different points per hour, just knocking out all of these anyways. Basically the same. Okay, let's rehumidify as we run back over. What did I miss? Visiting some friends in North Carolina, man. Gonna be streaming from here for the week. Which, this usually stresses me out being in somewhere new. I don't know if there's gonna end up being internet issues, guys. I hope that there's not. I'm actually multi-streaming with a different source right now. I'm doing restream.io to mirror my stream to all 3 platforms instead of doing my typical way. Because this uses about 1/3 the amount of bandwidth, and I don't know what bandwidth is going to look like at this setup, obviously, so got to kind of, you know, try to get ahead of it any way that I can. I know that the internet speed isn't as big here as it is at home, so we might run into issues, I don't know, but hopefully we don't. I really hope not, because, man, that stuff stresses me out so much. I didn't grab any fish! I need 2 fish. You're in Austin, you don't like it? Florida was way more nice. Raleigh-Durham area? Fayetteville area. Flew into Raleigh last night. Man, these guys are pulling some TOA stuff, man. A lot of you bingo teams have way too many people playing. The entirety of this bingo, my team has had the fewest amount of people online. I think you guys are actually trying too hard. We're normal. We're still gonna do well. We may not win, but we're gonna do well still. By being normal, streaming normal hours, playing normal hours. You guys are nerds. Alright, let's big search this one. Nothing good. Nothing good. And then a single to finish. Nothing good. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the small fishing net the whole time, I think. And now we have the right amount of stuff. Have I figured out my visit to Fort Bragg? Ooh, sit multi. Wait, why did everyone say grats? Don't you want him to not get hilts? Isn't that good? Or is that a good drop? No, that's a good drop, isn't it? Because eventually Zoyana uniques count. That's an ACB? I'm aware. Not hilt? I'm aware. I want him to get ACBs, not hilts. That's why I said sit instead of grats. It makes sense, see? If he gets hilts, he gets hilt points, you know? It like doubles up. It's better for him to get ACBs than it is to get hilts, because then he doesn't work on 2 tiles at once. The bright room brings out the bald. Thanks for that, man. I needed that. I needed that. Am I a mod in game? I am a mod in game, yep. It's because I played RS3. You play RS3 one time, they give you mod. You guys should try it. There's a small glare above the shadow on the wall. My shadow does not have a bald head glare. Shut up. What do you mean? There's no glare. No, you don't see it. No, no, you don't. It's nonsense, bro. That is a first, man. Shadow. Is Jagex putting you up to this paid RS3 promotion? I did not get paid to play RS3, guys. Maybe I should have negotiated that. Maybe I probably could have gotten Jagex to pay me like $1,000 a day or something, honestly. Any other game would have probably paid that. I hope that's the right amount. I think it is. I don't have any water. Where are you at, Temperos? It's a bingo tile for my team. I gotta earn the team a tome of water. The boys are working on Doom of Macchiato rewards. I can't really work on that as well. I can do some, of course, but I can't work on that as well because I don't have more than one Emberlight thing. So I don't really want to be working on that one. So they're working on this tile and I'm working on this one over here, which is getting tomes of water or fire or earth. Why not do this tile on the hardcore group? Technically I could, but I don't really think it benefits us. So I'd rather have the clog on my main. There's nothing we need from Temperos on the group hardcore, really, you know? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I gotta fully fill up inventory. Why not solo Huey? It would be quicker because it's 5 tomes of earth. Just read the tile, man. It's right there. It's 5 tomes of earth, man. Yes, I did say that I would not accept a RuneScape 3 sponsor to play the RS3 League. I wanted a true experience of it, and I didn't want anyone else to think that it wasn't a true experience of it. We did 200 hours of Huey? Oh my gosh. Why didn't you guys just come to Tempros, man? I mean, if you got one person doing Tempros, they're probably earning like 80 points an hour or something, right? So you have 20 hours of Tempros for the same drop rate. Wait, I didn't finish turning these in. I'm dumb. First Iron convinced us Huey was best? Well, First Iron's drunk, bro. There was a miscalculation. Okay, we're gonna go back and turn these in. My plan worked. He's the best player on our team, bro. 1 in 400 chance of pet, 2 bonus points. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is this a fake Faux quitting stream? I don't think I'm quitting, man. You guys got 2 pets? Oh, nice. It's actually pretty decent. There's a good chance that someone's going to get a pet at some point of the league with all the PVM going on, so I don't think we're going to bother with the pet tile. Like, there's no reason to. Like, almost certainly we're going to get a pet somewhere. I just know that chair is uncomfortable looking at the back of it. Yeah. But that's okay, man. This is what we have, brother. It's a repeatable bonus? Oh, it's 2 points every time someone gets a pet? Really? Oh, holy crap. What are the exceptions? I guess no chompy chick or something, huh? Oh, it's 1 point? Oh, okay. It's in the tile rules? Yeah, but I'm asking you guys because I don't want to go read. So I'm trying to read from you guys. The obvious ones are the exception. Do Scotizos count? Probably not if you have totems saved up, huh? SCOTUS doesn't count. Following pets don't count. So it's basically anything that you can pre-stack, huh? I see. Dang. Are we firefighting well? I think so. So we have the homies at Doom right now, and no one's having any luck. That is rough, man. Guessing the Tempros pet doesn't count either? It looks like it does. You just have to verify that you don't have any points saved up. We actually have a good amount of homies on right now. We've got a new record of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the Discord, man. This is like the most we've had, I think. This is huge. Okay, we're gonna bail a little bit early from this. You don't need all the synapses from Doom. Oh, I'm aware, man. It's just easier with it, of course. I'm gonna leave this side. I'm gonna go to the far side over here. This side's not really spreading. The other side will. We had 11 people online this weekend. Holy crap, we actually had players? The first? Okay, we'll leave this side to the right. Maybe that will spread a bit more again. While we go finish up all of this stuff over here. I love when you can double these up. Ooh, don't spread on me. Okay, let's drop 2. Oh, these guys didn't spread at all, did they? Sucks. I thought they would. Okay, let's turn in these 2. Finish up the run. About 9,000 points overall. Not too bad. Not too bad. Will be probably an 11-point run this time, I think. Where are you streaming from? North Carolina. I'm at my friend's place in North Carolina. We'll be here all week. My back will be broken by the end of the week. Okay, we ended up with 11 points that time. I'm gonna go talk to my wife about lunch today. / breakfast, I haven't eaten. And I will be looting while I'm AFK. Good luck, mate. Wait. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. How awkward would it be if I go AFK and like, can't even loot anything? Did I win? Did I get a pet? I don't think I won. Man. Okay, I made a sandwich. We got some food. You gotta drop just the pages though, right? Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Well, we'll do temp press a bit more and then we'll go work on some other tile.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, Cripple, man. What's up, dude? I think we're gonna have to get into Doom today, man. Without the ideal setup. You have Scobo? Nope. Is it because you're on a laptop that you have no music playing on Kick? Is there no music playing or is it just really soft, guys? Because like this music's on, but it might just be too soft. Should I turn it up? I think we should have music playing across all the platforms. Still sounds like no music, really. Uh-oh. I sent too many. Uh-oh. I sent too many. Uh-oh. I sent too many. I think it's actually playing, it's just really soft, man. I can go up more on this, I guess. I didn't realize it was that soft. The music's a tad loud now. Tad loud now. Give me a sec, man. Gotta salvage this a bit. Alright, I get specials because I didn't down things.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Stanky brother, thank you, dude, for the 65 months, bro. Come tether here. We'll cook up. I guess turn in everything and just finish this round. How many ancient shards do you have? Oh, I'm aware that I can change it out to something else, man. I just don't want to waste the ancient shards, even though I have enough. Like, I've got more ancient shards than I would use on this account, but I have a issue with just wasting so many ancient shards. It just doesn't seem right, you know? So I can't do it. Texas setup today? No, I'm in North Carolina today, man. Call it my mobile streaming setup. Laptop setup. Like the timer on your website that counts down in game ticks. It's not my website, man. The boys from the CC made it. Oh my gosh, I gotta send this or I'm gonna lose this run. Dang, really screwed this up. I think I'm just gonna send these and try to fish all the essence and just finish this one. I don't know if I can in time though. We'll see. Not used to the right side view. I mean, I could just simply like flip the camera maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can, actually. I don't think I can. I actually had a right side view camera for a long time. How's the bingo so far? I mean, we're trying to stay in there, but I think my team's a bit behind overall. Maybe we get something here? Nope, nothing on the big roll. Sad. Farmer McGee's getting 4.6 bill in 2 hours. World 365 ZMI if you want to pop by. Yeah, man. Just remind me of it if you can. Come by, call him a nerd. Leave. Seems good to me. I should probably go cook. Just in time for sailing, I know. Doesn't that suck, man? Finishing 4.6 bill and then having to do another 200 mil after it. Will this be the first hardcore 4.6 or is this the second? Rank 2. Man. Can you imagine that as well? Imagine doing all of that and only being rank 2. The first to last place. That's crazy, dude. New skill releases are so fun though. I haven't really experienced a new skill release since like Slayer. I don't even remember when Hunter came out what it was like. I mean, I was there for it, I just don't remember what it was like. Why would this show up on top of me? Were you not playing pre-EOC when Dungeoneering came out? I haven't really, I didn't say I haven't played a new skill. I haven't experienced a new skill release. Like wasn't playing when those things literally like came out, or don't remember them if I did. I think I might have engaged with them too late. I didn't engage with them on day one. I definitely wasn't playing the game when Dungeoneering hit. Hunter, I don't know. I might have been. Remember the farming release? Yeah, I think I do too, actually. I don't remember the construction release. Everyone was lost on what to do. On the farming release? On the farming release, people were sitting at allotment patches watering every 5 minutes. It's crazy. So many people were in like the Catherby allotment patch, you know? How long do you think it'll take for the first 200 mil sailing? Some nerd will get it done in like a month and a half. Okay, guys, I think after this run of Tempros, we're going to take a break from this regardless of if we get anything or not. And I think we're going to go try some Doom. I think we're going to go try to get a Doom unique to try to benefit the team there. Hope and pray. Stop at 17 properly this time as well. Actually, I haven't seen any Doom uniques on this account because I only did it like the first 2 days of release. I wonder if there's any new tech that I don't know about. I'm gonna have to be completely reminded on how to do Doom, by the way. So please backseat me on it when we get around to it, because I actually haven't done it since release day, basically. Going for your first fire cape? Yo, good luck, dude. Can somebody please tell me what the freak a tickpladle is? I keep seeing these pop up in my CC. I don't know what a tickpladle is. They're daggers? Why is this so wrong? Did I not turn in enough, man? I just wiped my whole fire, right? Wait, but the other side didn't wipe. Shouldn't the other side wipe because it was a wave? Or maybe it did wipe, it's just not updating. Man! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. I swear I turned in 17 on that one. Did I not? How did I not turn in 17? Maybe I split them. Maybe it's because I put 2 in the other one. I bet you that's it. Dang. 15? I didn't turn in 15, dude. Needed 19 on that one? I think that was the first go, wasn't it? Or was that the second go? Nah, maybe that was the second go. I was just thinking it was first. Dang. I don't know. I think it was first. I need to cook anyways. Must have been the second, though. Dying at Cerberus really set you back, Grandpa? You're getting your ass kicked by a giant raindrop now? Brother, pipe down. You still haven't killed Bryophyte on your account. That's the worst part about the firefighter method. We're just like paying attention and remembering what you did. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done this. That's alright. What's the point of this minigame? Subdue the big whirlpool Tempros thing? Am I looking forward to Gridmaster? I am. I'm actually more so looking forward to the Gridmaster planning streams, you know what I mean? Because I think they're going to end up like spending a couple weeks, hopefully, trickling information into us. And if they do that, like, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I guess we could do a full inventory turn in this time since we're bailing from Firefighter on this one. Get a few more points that way. We'll still be like an 8 or 9 point run. Twitch can rewind? Yeah, you can now if you're a sub or if you have turbo, but if you're not one of those, you don't get the rewind feature. Kind of smart of Twitch, also kind of dumb because it's something that Kick and YouTube both offer for free. So, you know, it's not a very good way to stay competitive in market when your competitors, offer the same service for free. You know what I mean? They said it's coming to others at a later date. I see. So they're just testing it with this for now. Still dumb. I maintain that it is still dumb that they're doing it that way. After your 4.6 bill, you're playing on alt hardcore until sailing. Is your alt hardcore also high experience, or are you just going 99s in gear? Or do you do like 50 mils or something on that too? I think they added it last week, Magic. Just rushing PVM, nice. Okay, we'll do a full turn in here. Do I need to split them? Not for 19%, but I'm going to split them anyways, just in case. So quick max first, then rushing barrows. I'm sorry, what? You're maxing and then you're going to barrows. No, that's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Okay, split them just in case we get another round of tempo. But I think I can finish 19% on 35%. I don't know, maybe. It makes barrows easy. Oh yeah, sure, bro. Being 99 fishing's nice. It actually goes fast. All right, look, we didn't even firefight, and we got a, you know, 10 permit. It took a little bit longer, but it's still 10 permits. Let's go turn in 10. Let's hope for a pet or a tome or a big harpoon fish. I need to hear the clogger sound. Come on, dude. It just never happens, man. We just can't pull loot for our team, dude. We just can't pull loot for our team, man. I can't leave. I gotta do one more. I'm gonna do one more. One more. One more. I want to pull a unique for my team, man. Come on, dude. Frog wide raid. Did someone raid me? I don't think so, man. No more Earth 3. I will consider going back and trying some more Earth 3 stuff after my clan's bingo's out. I knew that I wouldn't be able to stream Earth 3 too well while I was in North Carolina anyways, because I'm on my laptop setup. And believe it or not, my laptop doesn't do a great job handling it, I think. I do wonder, honestly, if it was having a hard time because my graphics drivers weren't updated. I think it was actually like using my GPU or my CPU, potentially. I don't know. Oh, Ober raid. Oh, did the white guy raid me? Yo, the hill giant raided? Yo, what's going on, Guzu? How we doing, man? Hey guys, welcome. Yo, I'm not home right now, as you guys can tell. My setup is a little bit more scuffed than it usually is, as you guys can tell. I am in North Carolina on the east coast of the US, actually like opposite coasts versus normal, visiting some friends for the week. So I will be here streaming on my laptop all week. So if you know, if the stream seems a little bit off, or if the quality's not like as amazing as usual, or if my head's not as bald as usual or something like that, it's because I'm visiting some friends at my old military base in North Carolina. We're outside of Fort Bragg, which is where I was stationed for my last few years of my service. So you know, fun to come back and visit, man. I haven't been here for a long time. So yeah, I'm on my laptop setup. I traveled with my laptop. Do you guys want to see my setup real quick? I haven't actually showed my setup. Would you guys like to see my setup? How sick this setup is? Wait, why am I tethered right now? I'm like, hang on, my Tempros is, oh no, oh, hold guys, hold. I forgot buckets. Oh gosh, oh fix, save, hold. No, I'm gonna get another wave. I gotta leave this. I gotta not have another wave, man. I need to not have another wave. No, I'm gonna lose Firefighter again because no! I can't get this under 10% by 55%. Oh, I lost Firefighter again. What do you mean I didn't tether? This game is actually dumb. I'm leaving. I'm starting over. Okay, I'll show you guys my setup at least. We'll do that instead. It was broken. The game's dumb. I don't care if it was broken. The game's dumb. Blame the game. It's never my fault, bro. No accountability. That's how we play. What do I need? 7 of these? The mast was broken. The mast was broken. I know. I need to call Soda Pop and get him on. Okay. Let's show you guys my setup real quick. Are you ready? Am I gonna meet the big O in North Carolina? Probably not. I don't know where in North Carolina he is, man. I don't know how close or far away. He might be a couple hours away even, man. Okay, so my laptop, guys. This is the setup. Look, I'm on one of these like white fold-out tables, you know, like this style. Look, I can't get that far away, guys. I brought my microphone with me. I brought my wallet. Don't look at my wallet. I got my mixer. I have my laptop. I got a mouse pad and a mouse, and that's about it, man. That's the whole setup there. And then there's a bed right there. Like, I'm right next to the bed. And it's not my place, so I'm not going to show the rest of the room. And then there's my daughter's pack and play. I gotta get you guys back up here now. By the way, you guys want to see what? Wait, you want to see what I have you guys balanced on? By the way, look at this. I've got you guys, the webcam is balancing right there on this lamp. Genius. Genius, man. Yeah. Is it the same camera stand as I have on home? No, because I'm on my laptop, man. Like, I have a capture card. I've got a 4K capture card for my camera at home. But I'm actually just using a regular webcam while I'm here because the capture card is like, you know, it's on my motherboard to my PC. I can't put that on my laptop. So I don't have a capture card for my camera for my laptop. So I'm just using like the typical like Logitech like C920, you know what I mean? Show cam. I can't show you my camera. How am I supposed to show the camera, you two-head? Wilkes, what's up? Thanks for the 9 months, man. Regular, you know, old school C920 webcam. A mirror? Maybe we could do this, man. Hang on. You guys could see yourself now. Oh my god, it's me! Anyways, happy to see you making it work. One of these days, you'll be a big time streamer and can go full time, or even one day you'll have hundreds or thousands of people watching. Keep it up. Wait, what? That's alright, man. Big Guzu helped us out with that, dude. No, it's nice to be able to like have an, you know, the ability to, you know, still stream when I'm away from home. Like I can fit all of this setup into, you know, a carry-on backpack, so it makes it easy. It's nice. All on your laptop? Yeah, everything's running off my laptop right now. Everything's running off my laptop. Guzu finished Exiles today. Nice. That's a tough quest, man. Even that quest takes out some of the biggest group hardcore, like hard GMs, you know, like Grandmasters. Oh wait, no, you're talking. No, I'm thinking Isles. No, it was the predecessor to that one. Never mind. Wow, what, Exiles as well? That means he definitely has what it takes for GM. He's doing Monkey Madness 2 on Thursday. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we need 10, so all but 2. Still hardcore, by the way. It's so nuts that he's still hardcore, man. Honestly, so nuts that he's still hardcore. Like, you guys have no idea how impressed I am that he's managed to stay alive this long. Because I've called his death at DKs and at Perilous Moons and at Royal Titans. Like, I've thought he's gonna die to so many things. Barrows was the first thing I thought he was gonna die to. Like, I wasn't enough of a believer, I think, man. Honestly. Man's a gamer. Yeah, as long as you don't have a hole for him to jump down on accident while bossing, dude's unstoppable. No more tome, dudes. Did someone get the tome? Who got the tome? I don't even see it. Wait, my team got a tome? Who got it? A Phoenix pet? Someone got a Phoenix pet? Why does that? He's on his iron outside of the CC. Oh, so we faked it. Nice. Okay, someone on my team faked getting a Phoenix pet, so on his alt account. So we should be able to be done with it. Wait, why does that finish this tile though? Don't we still need a tome? Surely we still need a tome. The tile is for a tome, it's not for a pet. The pet's bonus points. It counts as a unique for a tile to... Oh, really? Wow, so we win with a Phoenix pet? Okay, so we gotta go to Doom. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one up anyways. Because maybe I get a pet from it and we get bonus points. But, we're going to Doom. We gotta go to the Doom of Macchiato next, which means I need to remember how to do the Doom of Macchiato, which is gonna be hard. There will be deaths today, guys, just so you guys know. There will be deaths. We have to relearn content that I haven't done since the day it released, and I only did it for a day and a half. Scroll more up in the CC. Echo Crystal, Sunfire. How did 3 of you guys get a unique all at the same time? You're such weirdos, TTDs. Tormented Demons. They're all the same team? They're actually hacking the game, man. This will be good practice for Doom on the farmers. Yes, it will, though. I hear that we're pretty set for Doom on the farmers for now. Because Rorty got the Eye of Ike. Has he got anything else? Is he still doing Doom? The gloves are good from Doom though? Yeah, true. Yeah, fair. Am I planning on doing more RS3 League? I might after the bingo, but I also might just want to get back to the farmers because I'm kind of missing the boys. He was doing more yesterday. Oh, sweet that he's going back to it, man. What a beast. What a beast. Is old school in 2025 better than old school in 2006? Well, old school didn't exist in 2006, man. Old school came out in 2013, brother. Old school in 2025 is like 30 times better than RuneScape in 2006 was, though, man. You don't believe that? Go play 2007 or 6scape or 4scape or whatever, just, you know, maybe it was 2004 Scape. There was like someone that made a private server of 2004 Scape lately, and like 20 people from the clan community got on that and figured that it was the best thing in the world. And I'm pretty sure that whole thing sucked. You couldn't even like turn your webcam or your like camera with your mouse. It's pretty bad. But they tried to convince everyone it was good. No chance. Is it even active anymore? Probably not, honestly. You meant the original one? Oh, you're talking RuneScape Classic. Yes, old school is much better than RuneScape Classic ever was. Oh, we lost our music, boys. I'm gonna need you guys to sing your own music, please. Some streamers were playing 2004 Scape, they were accepting huge donations and made playing it pointless. Playing it was pointless to begin with, let's be real. Okay, we got our music back. Now we're going to do the firefighting method. If you haven't seen this before, this is a method that you could do for major points. You basically do a typical 17, 19, 19 on the first side. And then after that, oh, 17, 19, 19. After the last 19, you come to this side with a full inventory of buckets. And you just put out all the fires. You just gotta make sure that a wave never spawns with this setup, otherwise it wipes this side of fires, which is not good, because then you can't do the method. But what we're gonna be able to do with this is firefight all of these for points. You'll see the point count's gonna get up to about 10,000 on this run. This will get us about 13 points, and this will be our last attempt. Teammate got pyro piece before any oh, got a pet before pyromancer. Yeah, that's nuts, dude, honestly. Pint of beer, thanks for the 22 months, man. We're able to leave here, by the way. This is my last run here because my teammate for my bingo, which if you guys are new here and you don't know what's going on with the bingo, by the way, you probably don't. There's a lot of, press 1 if you homies, you know, came over from Guzu's stream. If there's enough of you, I will, I'll go over the rules of the bingo so you can understand what the heck's going on. My clan's running a bingo event right now. I've released one video on my YouTube channel, so my most recent YouTube video will explain it. We'll have video 2 up, which is going to be days 2 through 4 essentially, tomorrow. But there is one video up already on the YouTube. As well as obviously the entire RS3 League video series that I did. If you were interested in catching up on that at all. But I'll go over everything right after this Tempros run so you guys can understand the bingo a bit and see what this is about. Is this the ship minigame? Yeah, this is the thing that Soda Poppin played nonstop while he was on Old School. He logged into Old School, he played Tempros, and never did anything else. Yep, that's this. It's basically like he made a WoW account, found the auction house, and literally never left. And then called it playing the game. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I need 2 regular fish. Storm's at 80%. We gotta get these up there before it goes up. I have time. I can get some extra points off of these for 10k. I just need to touch that by like 95% maybe. Okay, let's touch. Turn these 2 in. That'll get it down to 0% energy. And then we finish the run at 12.5k. Why is there no storm? There's a storm. You mean like the wave and stuff like that. So those things don't happen if you can get energy under like 10% or under. If you get it down to those, it stalls it. So that's the point of like this method is the first thing you do is get it down to 4%. and then you continue on, and it never spawns any more waves, which is why the firefighting method works, because if it spawns a wave, it wipes all the fires on the opposite side. So let's go ahead and loot these 13, and then I will talk. Actually, let's talk about bingo first, and then I will loot the 13. Let's deposit this. Is there an ad playing right now? There might be an ad playing right now. There is. Okay, there's an ad for another minute 30, so we'll set things up, and then we'll hold for a minute 30 so we can explain the bingo to people. Instead, I will look at seeing how the teams are doing. Shiloh Village tax evaders. Let's spy on these guys real quick, and let's see what they have done. They haven't even done any of the fastest. No, yeah, they've got the fastest of several things over here, huh? They've gotten 3 pets, you nerds! And they got a mega rare already? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's make this a little wider, because I know you guys like things frog wide. Who created the site? Looks cool. I would tell you, but I always forget. It wasn't my Naris, was it? Who was it? Cringe. Yeah, it was Cringe. I always forget. Sorry, Cringe. I think Cringe was on my team last time too. Is Cringe on my team this time? It would be very, very awkward if he was on my team and I didn't know it. Okay, he's not on my team. Okay. Didn't think so. Magmar, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you, bud. I'm a dev and I make Twitch projects like this. Love to see it. Yeah, it's kind of cool, man. Okay, we got just a few seconds left on the ad. We're just waiting for the homies to get back so I can explain bingo. Can I join your clan? I think it's full, man. Especially around bingo time. Okay, you guys should be back. So, the bingo. First off, fauxbingo.com. Any of you guys are always welcome to, follow along on the website. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams in the bingo. Each team has somewhere around 20 competitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 maybe. And then what we do is we compete against these, or on these tiles on the bingo board. And we have to unlock these to unlock more tiles, etc, etc, etc. So, the way that it works is there's 4 tiers of points per row. Okay, so each row here, or well, yeah, each row, you need to have a combined 5 points on this first row to unlock the next row, and then you need to have a combined 5 points on row 2 to unlock row 3. So you can't use like some points from here and some points from here to unlock the next row. So you progress all the way down until you get everything unlocked, and then you can unlock all the, or like work on all the tiles, right? But like say, there's this task right here for Cock's Torn Prey Scrolls, where a purple counts as 3, right? So this is like the second row that you unlock. And then down here, there's Cock's Dynamite. If you get any dynamite before unlocking row 3, it doesn't count for this. So there's some strategy that goes along with, saving certain tasks for later. Maybe you want to wait until you can get the Cock's kit unlocked before you work on the dynamite, right? Something like that. So that's how the bingo goes. So right now, my team is the Mine Goblins, and this is what we have. So we've gotten 4, 5, 6, 7 points on row 1. So we unlocked row 2, of course. We got at least 5 points here. So we unlocked row 3, got at least 5 points here. We unlocked row 4, etc, etc. So we have just finished this tile right here, which is 1 tome of fire or water or 5 tomes of earth. Now I didn't see on here anywhere, but apparently, maybe if I hover over, apparently getting a pet on this tile counted. I don't see that anywhere, but apparently getting a pet counts. So I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe there's notes somewhere that I'm not seeing. But so we just unlocked that. So now we need to have a total of 5 points to move to the next one. So I can either go for a DT2 Virtus piece, or we can go for 3 Doom of Macchiato uniques or pets, right? In the rules, in the bingo rules. Okay. So we're going to go for this Doom of Macchiato one, because if I go for the Virtus piece right now, it doesn't fully benefit us, because down here... Oh my gosh, where is it? It's so far away. It's definitely here. Okay, I'm making it up. No, I know there's... Yeah, Soul Reaper Axe piece right here. There's some logic in waiting for the Virtus one, so we can do the Soul Reaper Axe piece in the same swing. You know what I mean? Thing is, it's a very far way ahead. Like, I kind of want to go spoon the DT2 piece instead of doing Doom 3 times. Should I go for that? Because if I do this, I still get value out of getting this one done too. kind of want to do that, guys. Can I go kill Leviathan instead? You got a butch pet on your team? I think it's a good idea to have a long shot of one-shotting this tile. I think I'm gonna go to Leviathan instead of Doom. 3 Doom uniques versus 1 Leviathan spoon. I think I'm gonna go for it. We're not gonna get any axe pieces. Leviathan took me 1,200 kills for the axe piece. There's no chance of getting another axe piece. We can actually benefit the team bigly. I'm gonna take a risk. But if you get a Soul Reaper axe piece, we're behind, man. We gotta do things to try to catch up. We have to spoon to try to catch up. This is our only choice, man. I think we have to do this. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna take a risk. Plus, I'm good at Leviathan, so it works. I'm not so good at Doom. Vital pulled a Tome of... Wait, I didn't even turn in my points. Pulled a Tome of Water right after the pet. Wow. Hang on, let's go turn in our 13 points real quick. And then we're going to go to Leviathan to try to spoon a Virtus piece or Leviathan drops. Come on, 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 come on. Get something. Big harpoon fish would be the best thing I can get right now, or a pet. Because that actually counts to tasks still. That's a duplicate of something I already have. That's like a duplicate fish barrel. Because I got 25. Dang. Sad. I guess we can open up our caskets that we got too, huh? Oh my gosh, now I have... I can't even deposit this stuff, dude. I don't have bank space on this account. It's so dumb. Did I see prospector gear? Yeah, let's go put some of this up. We're gonna put that in my house, right? Tackle box. Fill the tackle box with that gear. Let's get a max cape out so we can go to the POH real quick. Imagine if you can get a double fish barrel to hold twice as much. Dude, how good would that be? Where does this go? It's probably in one of these, right? Magic wardrobe, maybe? It's gonna be the last thing that I check. Always the last thing I check. $27 fish barrels, 1 open spot? Exactly, man. Works for me, dude. Okay, Leviathan gear. This doesn't look right. Is this my setup for Leviathan? I must just like grab all of those at that point, huh? I do need a panic telly sometimes from Leviathan. This doesn't look right though, like I'm still misclicking something because I thought I had this set up perfectly. Where it looks clean. Like, why is this stuff in this order? Treads? Don't flex with me like that, man. I don't have treads. Have you tried using auto layout? Nope. Sure haven't, but sure haven't. Probably need some bolts too, huh? Let's get some ruby dragons out. Okay, auto retail off. Faux, can we all participate in the bingo, or is it a solo bingo only for you? The bingo is for my clan chat. We're on day 4 of it. You can't join it late. You would have had to join a team somewhere around a month ago. It's not open to the public. It is open to anyone that is part of my clan. So if you are not part of my clan and you're not already in the bingo, you can't be in the bingo. You can try to get a clan spot sometime in the next while and join the next bingo though. You don't need arrows for Leviathan, yeah? I don't know. I had arrows on that setup for some reason. I suppose I don't. I don't know why they're on there. Do I have the wrong runes? Yes, I do have the wrong runes. Thanks for checking, man. Oh, am I losing connection? I dropped a few frames. Please don't continue to drop frames. Oh no. Are we back? Looks like connection stabilized. I hope that doesn't continue to be an issue. If it does, I've streamed 4.5 hours today, which is more than I hoped for because I didn't know how the internet was going to hold up today. So that's something at least. Okay, let's get the correct arrows out. I'm sorry, runes. What do I even need? Shadow Barrage, right? Sorry for the slight connection loss there, guys. Shadow Barrage, we don't need water runes. You know what else I need? Oh, I have my web weaver, nice. Hey! Sappiness! Happy stream today, Mr. Faux. Yo, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Thank you, buddy. Okay, now we can go to the Scar. Oh, my foot fell asleep. I kept it up for too long. Ah, that's not good. Okay, Leviathan. So we need some luck here, guys. I need to spoon either a... I don't need water runes for anything, man. I need to spoon either a... Oh, I still have waters? Oh, whatever. It's just inventory stuff. It's fine. I need to spoon either a Virtus piece, hopefully the mask, because I don't have that. I think I have the other two pieces. Or Leviathan uniques that are not the lure. Now, if it is a lure, then, you know, obviously I already have a Soul Reaper X on this count. If it is a lure, then I guess we can still get credit for the tile, the previous tile, the Leviathan unique tile. We just don't get credit for the Soul Reaper X tile. So that's where we are. Are we about ready? Oh, you know, before we go, guys, it's not the end of the month yet. Which means I would like to get one more of these done before the end of the month. So, if you guys are looking to have a better stream setup than what I'm currently using because I'm mobile streaming on my laptop right now, you guys should check out my sponsors at Starforge Systems. If you check out my sponsors at Starforge Systems, one, you can save up to $900 off of select PCs. They have their fall sale going on right now. So you can check that out. There's some really nice systems there. You just go to the shop now button. You can look through those. Otherwise, you can come over here and you can grab a very, let me full pirate this. Sexy old school RuneScape PC that can stream everything that you throw at it with an Infernal Cape on. You can buy your Infernal Cape and not get banned from old school RuneScape. All you need is the old school RuneScape PC from Starforge Systems. Very, very cool. My homie Volkaban designed the PC, designed the artwork for it, and submitted that to Starforge. He's also someone that's done a lot of work for my stream in the past, like my Throne intro that I used to do. Volkaban did that as well. So same guy worked on the artwork for this. So if you guys do want to check out a very awesome system, you can grab it with a Maiden of Sugandese. The Maiden is, if you see the wise old man back here, that's one of the plates that they have. These swappable plate lights can be swapped. That's why there's swappable plate lights. And you can grab up to 6 of them. There's a Vorkath one, there's a Maiden one, there's a Tumikin's Warden one. I think that's Tumikin's Warden, right? God Wars Dungeon, if you like that. Perilous Moons, and the one that I use back at home, the wise old man. I actually... This is going to sound crazy. I have 2 of these PCs. I actually have one in Texas, which I picked up when I was in Texas this past week or 2 weeks ago from my brother's house. And I have one back at home in Washington. So A very sweet system. If you guys want a very strong PC that, like I said, can handle anything that you throw at it, pick one of these bad boys up. And if you don't want that, you can always grab some cases, accessories. You could just get the case if you want to. If you just want the old school RuneScape case, but you already have a PC or you want to build your own PC, you can do that. And then you can also add a bundle of all of the plate lights if you buy the case, all of them at once. Instead of paying like $39.99 or whatever it is for each one of the plate lights, you can get all of them for $99. So, and then they also have some keyboards and some, you know, accessories. They've got the desk mats if you want one of those. I've got 2 of these at home. I've got the old school RuneScape map, and I have this one right here, and I have the Drainer Village scene, this one right here. These are massive. They're like 40 inches, maybe 36 or 40 inches wide. They basically take up your whole desk. So it's not just a mouse pad, it is a desk mat. They mean that when they say that. And you can also get the same thing in the form of wall art if you are a wall art fanatic. They have all of the same designs and a lot of other things as well. They've got a very cool, you know, PoE2 system that they just came out with. They've got a lot of other stuff too. So if you are a Terraria player, if you're a PoE player, if you like old school RuneScape, they've got, you know, several different things. Fryrin, I'm not really familiar with, but, you know, some people I've seen have, you know, responded very positively to the very weeb style, you know, case here. Not my thing. If that's your thing, then, you know, that's on you. I won't judge you too much for it. But check out my sponsors at Starforge Systems, !Starforge in the chat. Tell them Faux sent you by using the code Faux at checkout, because you will save an additional $1 off. And I had to negotiate hard for that, so please appreciate it. Genuinely, it took me a year to convince them to give me $1 off. I'm not kidding. But I got it. I got it. My wife is laughing at me right now. I worked hard on that, hun. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Leviathan boys. Mage Prey, Rigger. Hey, we should just be able to send this. I don't really think I need to practice too much for this. Or, you know, not practice, of course, but I think we just get in here and not think about it too much. I don't really remember the thresholds that I used to use for things, but yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. I lost all of my Leviathan safe spots, unfortunately. Where am I streaming from? I'm streaming from North Carolina right now, man. Visiting some friends in North Carolina this week, so I will be streaming from here all week. I don't remember how much HP I used to Bofa at. Maybe like 40% or so for the Bofa. I don't think I have my autocast set right now on my staff, so we need to remember that. Maybe I can click the staff right now and set it before we start prey flicking. Oh, look at this humble guy. It's only range. We'll go ahead and do this a little early because we're not hitting it at all anyways. Probably still wouldn't have this on. Gotta remember how to Leviathan. I don't really think I put that in the best spot, did I? My apologies for all the sniffles and stuff, guys. I'm still very sick. Well, not very sick. I still have a cold. Is it 25% that the thing comes out? I think it is, huh? I'm gonna put a Bofa on now. That might hit me once. I don't think it'll hit me any more from here, though. It will. Why is this hitting? I must have the tiles marked incorrectly. I must have those tiles marked incorrectly. I gotta go look them up. Can we just one-shot this? No, we can't one-shot it. Okay. You think it's one tile shorter? I think you're right. I remarked these like very briefly when I was doing the quest on my hardcore, because I like removed all of my markers from the what was it, the awakened kills, Basically, I got here to... Oh my gosh, he's back up. I got here to do this on the hardcore, but I had all of my awakened tiles up. So I had to delete all of the tiles that were in here and essentially remake them. Okay. Why do I have a big square around this guy? I don't really know. It's not tagged. Melee range from Awakened? Oh, maybe. Wait, should everything be everything that I have there be one tile off the wall then? Or one tile off of him? I might have to go look it up, man. Radius marker? Nah, I don't have radius markers turned on. I don't know what that is. 520 in tax and $100 shipping to the UK for the old school PC case. Yeah, you know, actually Starforge has been very upfront about this, especially when people have come to my stream asking about it. If you're in the UK or if you're anywhere in Europe, it's probably not the best time to buy a Starforge PC itself because the tariffs have just like taken a toll, right? There's that extra cost because of all the tariffs that are going on. So if that stops, then it would be great. Otherwise, maybe a better idea to like, you know, pick up some wall art or something like that, or a desk mat or something. But there's just, you know, that tariff is just an extra fee on top, so it's kind of unfortunate. Do you think it's line markers for melee range? Yes, that looks like what it is. I don't need that. But I think those are still the tiles that I use for the run back and forth. Right? Surely. So you're telling me Starforge isn't absorbing the tariffs? Nah, you know, contrary to popular belief of what you hear on mainstream media, you know, it's not the other side that's paying for that, it's you, bro. 100% that gets passed along to the consumer. That's life. Mainstream? You do know the term mainstream media, yeah? Surely you know that term, man. I might be dead. Ooh. I forgot I can see what these are ahead of time. Oh no. Ooh. Saved. Never heard outlets like CNN say the consumer doesn't pay the tariffs, only the one named after a furry animal. MSNBC? Brother, we're not here to get political and get all angry about things, alright? I don't care what side you are. Neither side is allowed to be all angry about nonsense in my stream, thanks. We just get quite bored of it here, honestly. We just make jokes from time to time instead. If you want to speak intelligently about politics, you have to go to Asmongold's stream or Hassan's. Ain't that the truth, brother? Thank you, brother man. Who was that? Sorry, can't look right now. Barabbas, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Guess it's 20% for the enraged, not 25 like I thought earlier. Ow, I just messed up a perfect kill. We're winning today. We're trying to win today, bro. We're trying. My team's a little bit behind. We're trying to catch up by spooning a Virtus piece. Enjoying watching you play both old school and R3. Glad I found a stream for it. Been an on and off player for a while. Never did a ton of bossing. Kind of inspired to learn it myself. Heck yeah, man. Bossing's where it's at, man, on old school. I feel like the entire game on old school revolves around bossing. Iron Man, at least. Probably gonna do... I'm thinking... Oh no. Can I still get this? I'm thinking 4 rotations instead of the typical 5 that I would do. I still feel like there's much more of a delay on crossbows than there used to be. Am I noticing like a higher delay? Like animation stall? It's like giving me a ZCB stall on an ACB. Is this new? I think this is new. ACB never used to have this stall. This is a ZCB stall. I think Jagger's is scamming us. What do you switch to ACB for? ACB is just simply more DPS for like the first, I don't know, 60% of the fight. Once you get sub 40%, I think Bofa takes over. That might be because I have Masori pieces, I'm not really sure. Check CC back-to-back drops, I saw it, man, but he's not in my group, so I don't care. My group only. He's not a mind gobbler, he's not a winner, man. It's all about the mind gobblers. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina, man. Visiting some friends that are stationed at Fort Bragg. I said I was only going to do 4, now I'm on 5. This was a mistake, potentially. Okay, this one's debris. No, it's not. It's not debris. I was wrong. I need to tele out. I can't survive this. I'm rusty, man. I'm rusty. But I didn't cost myself a death. Once we get back there, I'll actually explain to you guys something that I should be remembering to, you know, to show you which side the things are going to spawn on, because some of you guys know this, some of you guys don't. But you can actually identify it without looking in the chat. What's going to happen next? Chance? That was a chance, man. That was absolutely a chance. Why does this seem like an old stream? Because I'm streaming on my laptop with a less than ideal setup with a C920 Logitech webcam instead of my actual high-end camera setup. The only difference is I didn't pack my Blue Yeti. I actually still brought my big microphone setup because I hate Yetis. $7, thank you dude for the 7-month resub. Welcome back, man. Okay, so we're gonna pay attention at the very beginning of this fight, guys, because depending on where the balls fall on the ground, that is the permanent balls, by the way. That's what's going to indicate what style of special attack is going to happen on this boss. So once these first balls spawn right here, there's going to be a permanent set of 2 balls, one on either side, that stay on the ground. So you see how they're right here, but nothing else stayed on the ground? Since those are in the north and south, that indicates that the special attack that happens first is going to be lightning. I'm sorry, falling rocks, the debris. North and south is debris. East and west balls indicate lightning. So we already know what's going to happen, so we can be prepared for it next time when we run to the other side. So let's just send that now. Right, so we'll come over here. And then we'll send this. We'll send it with range, perhaps. Never mind, we didn't send it in time. I need to save this. That's unfortunate. We'll have to maybe use the next one as a test. Sweetie, do you need something? Okay. I have to put a note in for my editor that everything that you just saw, don't include that in the video. I couldn't get a good explanation of, 1, because I messed up, and 2, because my daughter came in the room and I was distracted making sure that she didn't come on camera. So we'll have to do the next round. Are you allowed to say if you were invited to GG Season 5? I'm not in GG Season 5. Why is this over there? Okay. Man, these are so much different than my like 1 minute kill PB, huh? Okay, so we can instead use this one as an example since I got interrupted in the last one. So, we're going to watch for the balls that fall on phase 1. The balls this time that stay on the ground fall on the east and west sides, which means this time it's going to be lightning as the special attack. So if the 2 balls that stayed on the ground were on the north and south, it's debris. If it's on the east and west, it's lightning. So
Very easy to be able to tell, and that way we can anticipate it and, you know, react properly when we run to the other side after we stun. Am I in North Carolina the whole week? I am in North Carolina the whole week, yes. Yeah. We'll be going back home this weekend. It's part of the reason I'm not on the farmer's account this week. It's actually, it kind of works out to be a pretty good time to have the bingo. Because it's not a good idea for me to be on the farmer's account when I'm not at my home setup. Okay, so now we run over here. We can toss our crossbow back on, and we'll have lightning on this one, because it was on the east and west. Nice. Leviathan's just gonna get rubies to proc every shot. My 1 minute kill, I think, only had 2 ruby procs, man. It was actually pretty good. It's pretty lucky. I just didn't hit zeros the entire fight. Nothing. What do we need from the water snake? Well, we need to spoon some drops, man. That's what we need, dude. My team needs 4 total Leviathan slash Whisper, I think, uniques. I think it's Leviathan Whisper. I don't know which two are linked up. And we need 1 Virtus piece. 1 Virtus piece unlocks the next row of tiles for us. How's it getting destroyed in the Enrage? Webweaver bow spec. It's like Dragon Claws, but for range. When you have 100% accuracy, and I think maybe increased hits, it's ridiculous. Am I playing in the bathroom? No, I'm playing with the wall to my back instead of the open room to my back. There's a lot of stuff in this room that's not mine that I don't want captured on the webcam. Because that would be rude. You know, family pictures and things like that, you know what I mean? So if I have the wall to my background, it's a bit cozier. Ow. Oh, missed both of those prey flicks. Dragon Knive's also good for Enrage, right? Well, anything that fires fast, yeah. I think Webweaver is meta, though. Phoenix Pet counts for the tome cards? According to the rules, apparently it does, man. Should just point the camera at your feet so we don't see anything? If you want to look at a dude's feet, there's probably some websites for that out there, Bleed. I would say I'm gonna pass, brother. Nice try, Dino's alt account. That's right, man. Not gonna get me like that. I'm so proud of the internet here holding up for a full stream, man. Or most of a stream, at least. Yeah, blowpipe is very good on the enrage phase. I don't have a weapon on. Their clan bingo's kicking off on Friday. Nice. 2 rees already. Nice. Humble. Big damage. T-Bow's pretty mid on this boss. T-Bow's very good on this boss still. I think it's best in slot on the Awaken fight. Otherwise, it's good on Leviathan. It's certainly not bad, but it's not the best. Like, a Bofa out DPS's it, I'm pretty sure. New vid today, loving the bingo. New vid will be tomorrow. I give my editor a day to get the videos up, so he'll edit today's video and have it up by tomorrow. Get to pray before the projectiles hit. You need to have the pray up by the time the projectile gets to you. It's when it hits you on this boss, it's not when it's fired. Oops. Didn't have pray up for that one. Almost died to that. Forgot to move out of the way. Is weird going from RS3 combat back to old school? No, it didn't take me very long to adjust back to it, man. It's much harder for me to go from my home setup to a, like, temporary setup when it comes to PVM than it is to go from RS3 to old school. Like, the unfamiliarity of a setup changes so much. Just like my arm sitting in a different position and things like that, not having an armrest, makes my clicks so much more inaccurate. It's kind of crazy. You're done with the league or just taking a break? I don't know yet, man. We'll decide after we're done with bingo. So early next week, we'll decide if we're going to be back on the Farmer series or if we're going to go back and try some more RS3. We will see. Dude, the crossbow stall that's happening with an ACB is throwing me off so much. I don't like this. It's very uncomfortable, and I think this has to be new. There's no way that this was in the game the last time I did Leviathan. There's no way an ACB is doing the same stall. It's so odd. And he almost did all mage attacks there, and then he ruined it at the end. I know, you can't mention a, like, different streaming setup without someone or multiple people mentioning Oda block and having to change a streaming setup for a PvP event, dude. Literally, anytime any streamer mentions it, that comes up. It's like that Peter Griffin meme of, you think that's bad? Tony Stark did this in a cave. With a box of scraps. Did you get any good loot? It took me almost 1300 to get the Leviathan lure. That's why I was here for so long. I still don't have full Virtus, and I still don't have a vestige. In fact, even worse, I have one vestige roll on this account. I have one roll in 1310 KC. I should nearly have 2 rings by now, and I've had the roll once instead of 6 times. So, you know what's even worse? If I get a gold ring, it only counts as 1/3 of a drop for the bingo, which is ridiculous, by the way. I don't know who made that rule, but that's dumb because it's like the same rate as a unique. I hope they change that. If they didn't change that already, they should change it, even if it helps more like other teams more, because it doesn't make sense. If it's the same chance as a chromium, but a chromium gives you a full roll, it's kind of dumb. But I think that's how they currently have it set on the bingo. Sounds like the dryness protection's working for you. I know, right? Yeah, thanks, Jagex. Thanks for that. I mean, if I'm this dry with the protection, you imagine how bad it could have been without it, though? Not that I'm in favor for the system. I don't like the system at all, but... just looking at the other side, at least. Why did I just get a message that I was hit by lightning? What? Oh, it must be the perfect plugin. It's just incorrect. As an RS3 veteran, which Runelight plugins would you suggest or must have? If you go to my YouTube channel, man, actually type exclamation... Damn, what would it be? New HCIM. Exclamation new HCIM. If you watch the beginning of that video, I go over what plugins a new player might want to have. Video 1 there. I'm dying. Why am I dying? Stop being behind the thing. I almost died to give you that information, sir. I hope you enjoy. Are you gonna go back to the league after the bingo and gridlock thing? I definitely won't go back to the RS3 league after gridlock, Gridmaster. The only way that I end up playing more is if I decide to play more after I'm done with the bingo. So next week, like Monday next week when I'm back on my home setup, there's a small chance that I'll go back and play some more RS3 league. We'll see. Are there requirements for active clans? Yeah, clans generally have requirements, yeah. Those are gonna depend on clan to clan, but yes. Usually. Ah. Nice, Crispy. Was watching the whole broadcast, man. Sweet, dude. Easy. Bronze arrows. Jaggers, why does this boss drop bronze arrows? Why is that a thing? Literally why? How does it make sense? It doesn't. It's actually dumb that the boss can drop bronze arrows. I'm sorry, it's dumb. It doesn't make sense. It does not. Is my team making any progress on the Doom of Macchiato uniques, man? 0 out of 3 still, damn. Oh, if we get to the next tile, we can do a Nightmare or Fasani Nightmare unique drop. I can't do Fasani on this computer. There's no way. Hi. Do you need some help? No? I'm offering. Okay. You know she wants it. Chat, this is my moment. Okay. Come on, listen, 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 listen. I need to whisper a little bit, okay? So, my wife is going upstairs to put my daughter down for sleep, for nap time, which means this is my opportunity to sneak outside to the minivan that we rented and get my gummy worms and then sneak back inside before she sees me. I'll be right back. This is my moment. Don't tell her.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Okay, it didn't work. Instead, I walked out of the room. I go through the kitchen and my wife is holding my youngest daughter while making a peanut butter sandwich with her other hand for my other daughter. So I decided to take little one to help her out. And then I went outside and got some gummy worms. I just wasn't stealthy about it. Scroll up in the chat. Pet Zilliana for D-Tune. Wow. Look at that, man. Zammy Spear for Evan and a Pet Zilly for D-Tune, man. Kind of cool seeing all the drops that come in during a bingo, dude. D-Tune is not on my team. That's pretty sweet. Are we winning the bingo? Not really, bro. I mean, the Mind Goblins are in second to last place, I think. Oh, third to last now. We're tied. We're actually tied for second to last with 3 teams. We need to get a drop here and pull ahead. Excavator's on my chest. How about you get off the video game sometimes, nerd? We need a clean Virtus piece, man. We need a clean Virtus piece. This is lightning. Oh man, let me. TSG, thank you, dude. Surely that does it. For a Virtus hood, helm, body, legs, something. Nothing. What's it called? Mask. It's called a mask. What are my last uniques on this account even? What is this? The heck are these? They're extra clue scrolls? Most recent collection logs? Thank you for being so unhelpful there, Barrows. Of course they're... Oh, they're the most recent thing to come out. Oh. They're like... That screen you're looking at, it's an overview, man. Thanks, dude. It's the 5 limit thing? I see. So it's actually a collection log? How have I never seen them? Why do I have the collection log if I've never seen the item? Because we already had the minimum amount done? Right, but why don't I have to go, like, collect the item somewhere? Wouldn't that make sense? No, I'm not gonna walk behind that, bro? Really? You're just gonna stand there. I see, game. I see. There's no item for it, but there's a collection log for it? Okay, that's dumb. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make sense, Jagex. You get an inner clue casket if you complete the number? I see. That makes a little bit more sense, at least. Head another pot. 3 off the start, nice. The web mover in the final phase here, dude, it is so strong. It's so nice, man. Just logged in, and the other side of your face is sexy or just saying. Well, thanks. Excited about Gridmaster? Yes, dude. Actually, very excited about Gridmaster. I think it's gonna be very good. It's gonna end up feeling like a mini league, dude. Do you think there will be new boss mechanics? I think they might consider adding like some of the Echo boss variants somehow. I could see them doing that. Otherwise, no, I don't think so, unless they rehash those or like literally recycle those. Is it just an XP boost or also relics? No, it's relics as well, man. It's like, I think some tiles that you unlock have power-ups like relics. Some rows unlock things like that. Do you keep up on supplies on this account since you don't play it much? Well, I don't use very many supplies on this account because I don't play it much. Goes both ways, you know? I'm actually extremely low on potions on this account, man. Sign up for your first marathon? Nice, dude. Respect. First half marathon on Sunday, and you're gonna do a 7-minute mile pace? Ooh. That's nuts, man. Nice. Fun little bit there with the items that I was trying to wear. I couldn't figure out what I wanted on. Give me a unique, dude. One time. Why do you look and sound different? Well, I'm not using my normal webcam. I'm not in my normal streaming setup, and my audio settings probably aren't exactly as they are at home because I'm on a laptop instead of on my desktop. So I try to get things as close as I can, but yeah. If you get hit by Leviathan, does that mean you get less loot? Yeah, that's how all the DT2 bosses work. If you take damage from like a missed prayer or like a failed mechanic on a DT2 boss, you get less loot overall. So if I even take one hit from any of these orbs not on prayer, I will get, what is it, 50% less loot? I think you get 50% bonus loot for getting a perfect kill. It doesn't have anything to do with the unique rates. It's the same unique rate regardless. It's the same unique rate, unique that you get regardless. It's just how much of the regular loot you get. You'll either get like, you know, see I missed one there, right? So I will get, you know, 50% less loot now. So like the 300 smoke rooms, if that was a perfect kill, would be 450, or maybe that was a perfect kill and I did get the right amount. I don't, no, that wasn't a perfect kill. So you know, that's how it works. It's 33% less? Yes, math. Forgot how math works. Thanks, man. You were right. I hate the ACB drag. Why is Jagex changing our game? I didn't vote for this, man. .6 in 20 minutes. Okay, remind me in 18 minutes, someone please, and I will leave my kill to go to ZMI. Why do you sometimes run behind and hit with Bofa and sometimes hit with crossbow? Well, I switched to Bofa when the boss gets to about 40% health. Otherwise, I'm going to crossbow it. Ginger, thank you, dude, for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Crossbow when the boss is at high health is more DPS because of the Ruby Bolt ability of draining, what is it, 20% of his HP? 20% of the HP capped at 100. So when he gets too low health, that 20% does less and less and less, you know? Eventually, I want to switch to the Bofa, and it'll give me more DPS overall. Do you think players should have to play for a year to be able to vote? No, I think instead Jagex should just probably make more decisions on their own instead of letting the players choose. Because players are very self-serving and will almost always choose things that make the game easier for them, but not necessarily what's best for the game. I mean, the polling system in 2025 is pretty pointless anyways, man. If it's not a PvP update, 90% rate it's gonna pass. Maybe more, maybe like 98% that it's gonna pass. And if it's PvP, it's almost certainly going to fail. And that's been the trend with polls for a long time. Realistically, Jagex should have never changed it from 75% down to 70. It's just a vibe check. I think you're right. I think really that's what it is nowadays. If something's not close enough to passing that vibe check, then at least Jagex will sometimes take a look at it and be like, maybe we should adjust this a bit rather than forcing it into the game. That's the hope, at least, right? Slow DPS kill. I don't even read PvP updates, I just vote no? Yeah, you are the problem, I agree, man. Weak. Weak perspective, weak mindset. And honestly, I hope you get killed the next time you go to a Master Clue. In-game, of course, in-game. Really though, man, like voting no to PvP is just out of spite? Like, why? Why? You probably don't even engage with PvP content. Why keep it out of the game just because you don't engage with it? Like, why? Because someone killed you in the past? I don't understand that.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Someone said PvPers are toxic? You think PvPers are toxic? Dude, go kill a Hellhound next to an Iron Man that's killing Hellhounds with 4 Hellhounds in the room. See who's more toxic. The Iron Man that gets crashed on his 4 Hellhounds with melee, with no cannon, or the PvPer? Tell me who's more toxic, man. I bet you it's the Iron Man. I can't farm Vedion because of PvPers, so no content for them? You can't farm Vedion because of bots, not because of PvPers, bro. Bots don't crash you, just PvPers? PvPers don't crash you, they attack you because you're in a PvP zone, bro. You don't want to be attacked in a PvP zone, don't go to a PvP zone. This is a you problem, not a them problem. Like going to Chuck E. Cheese and getting mad that they have pizza on the menu. Chuck E. Cheese has pizza on the menu, right, chat? I think they do. But they serve mice? Mice? Get forced into the wilderness almost nowadays? I get that, but still, you can't be surprised if you choose to go, because you still made the choice to go, and you get attacked by a PvPer in a PvP zone. Regardless of whether or not you want to be there, you chose to go for that item. You could have just chosen, I don't want this item, I'm not going to go for it. You still chose to go. Ever your gate kept like getting Void Waker? No, you're not. Just live. or die, go back, and kill the boss again. It's not gatekeeping you, just go still, man. Yes, it is behind a, you know, PvP area. It's still not gatekept, I'm sorry. I mean, that's like saying Leviathan is gatekeeping my ring drop. Like, no shit, this is the only place it comes from. You don't want it? You don't want to grind for it? Don't go for it, man. But don't call it a gatekeep because of the place that it drops from. You don't even have to risk anything to go for those things, man. All you lose is a little bit of time if you die to a PvPer. And if you don't want to die to a PvPer, be better at the game and kill the PvPer. Whoops. He's definitely blowing me. I thought I had Matri up. Oh, yes! It worked! It worked, guys! We got the Virtus mask! That finishes my Virtus set. It worked! We are on to the next tile. It worked! We spooned the Virtus, man, in like 10 kills! Yes! Full Virtus on the Iron Man. Past the tile. Let's go! Gobble, gobble. It worked, man. It worked. That just saved us having to get 3 Doom drops right now. Like, that's really good for us, right? Look at this. That's like the biggest contribution I've made to the team so far. So we're at 0 Doom drops so far. Excuse me. Obviously, we still want to get this tile done, but we don't have to stay here now. We can come back to it later, and we can have some other people that can't do Doom work on some of these things, like the Earthbound Tacapulados, which I think I'm gonna go get one of these because I don't have the collection log. So do I need to do a quest? I might have to. Dude, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Full Virtus on the Iron Man finally, guys. Not that the mask matters that much, but I've wanted to finish the full Virtus for a while. I was a bit salty when I got the second rub top. Awesome, dude. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Big drop. Big drop. That looks dumb on the ground, by the way. The Virtus mask looks like nothing. Oh, no way. We actually got a new drop. Guys, I just upgraded my Aram's robe hood to a Virtus. I actually just upgraded my gear. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I gotta go back. Gotta go for back-to-back. That's the rule. So we gotta go do one more kill still. No longer in the Aram's hood. Now we have Virtus Ancestral. Heck yes, man. No longer an Aram's Andy. Though I can make Echo Virtus, right? Echo Ornament Kit. Virtus Mask. Let me look at this real quick. Because like this is the normal, right? And then this is the Echo. Which, I don't necessarily know that it looks better, but I'm gonna put it on anyways, because I think I can take it off at any time. So that's the full Echo Virtus set. I actually think that looks worse, in a weird way, than the regular Virtus. I mean, the mask is pretty cool. It's got a bit of a, you know, blue eye look to it. That's actually kind of cool. How's it look with my Twisted Ancestral, though? Yeah. Oh, I should definitely take the kit off. The full set looks so much better with the Twisted Ancestral being normal than it does with the kit, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna keep the kit off. In fact, I'm gonna take these other ones off for bank space. It goes hard if you don't have it on there. Okay, let's see. We're gonna swap this. And we're gonna swap this. Ah, we get a win today, guys. I needed that win, dude. My team needed me to get that win. My plan worked. Let's go back. Let's get a back-to-back kill. Maybe we can get a ring piece or something. But my plan worked. We spooned the tile to get to the next tier. Congrats on the upgrade. Thank you, Eldnor. Thank you, bud. Virtus Mask, man. Let's go. Okay, let's make sure that it's in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, okay, that did update right away. Apparently I accidentally shared the update 3 times. Sorry guys. Valuable drop, collection log, and then I manually clicked it as well because I forgot that since it's valuable, I don't have to manually click it. Alright, the mine goblins on to the next tier. Alright, we'll get back in. We'll do a back-to-back kill real quick, just because that's like the rule when we get a big PVM drop, is we have to send back-to-back to see if we get lucky again, right? Gotta, you know, ride the wave, carry the luck as long as we can. And then after this kill, I think I'm gonna go get a, Tikopple drop, or whatever the heck that thing is. So I can at least get the collection log out of my way for my account, and then we'll work on one of the other tiles. Go through Vestige? Yeah, it'd be nice to get a Vestige roll. After this kill back 3 back, yeah, it'll be like my QBD experience in the RS3 League, man. Every drop a unique. We got lightning here. And we got to get all the way to the other side of the map here to two-shot this guy. Can we get back to back? No. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get out of here, and we'll move on to the... what is this thing called? The Earthbound Tick Poddle. Earthbound Tick Poddle. That item doesn't exist. Someone's actually trolling me. Earthbound... No, it actually exists. Look at this. It's actually a thing. The Earthbound Tick Poddle. Earth Naguas? Those exist? The heck is an Earth Nagua? Okay, where's the Earth Nagua? This might be a quest that I haven't unlocked. It's in... Oh, the Final Dawn. I think I've done the Final Dawn. Okay. I think we've done this. On this account. Pre-Doom? Okay, yeah, so I've done Doom, so we can go kill these. Okay, let's go and gear up real quick then, and oh, you know, Chad, these are probably flat armor bonus related things. What should we gear up in? Like full melee gear, I guess? Let's just oh my gosh, 3 minutes until the 4.6 build party. I gotta go to ZMI. Hang on. How am I gonna get to ZMI? Already cloak and run. I don't want to switch spellbook. $365 ZMI. Thanks for the reminder. Everyone, come with me. World 365. ZMI. We're gonna be late, man. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't spoon an axe piece, man. It just would have bugged me, you know? I still need 2 ring drops from that boss though, man. I've actually gotten full Virtus, I'm pretty sure, from Leviathan. Full Virtus from Leviathan with a 1 ring drop. That's crazy. Iron Eldinar, thank you dude for the 4 month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go, one false step is here, the dude. Armor McAlt, this nerd has alts. Just 365 is the PvP world. Farmer McAlt, he has 2 alts of the same type. It's not a PvP server, man. It's just a high risk server, which means you can't use protect item. Insane Rabbits, thank you for the 18 month resub. Welcome back, man. Chat, we have a lot of downtime right now. Since we have downtime where we're not doing anything because the farmer is trying to finish his 200 mil all on his hardcore Iron Man, by the way. This is a fantastic time to gift 5 subs so we can make Valorant pay me extra money. Fantastic time. Very, very good time. Honestly, awesome time. So if you guys don't know what's going on, Farmer is the rank 71 overall account, and if you go to Hardcore Ironman, he's the rank 2 overall Hardcore Ironman, and he is finishing 200 mil runecrafting, which is his final 200 mil skill, which means this guy's finally about to get to go to sleep. Bro hasn't slept in the last 6 years, and he's finally about to get to take a nap because he's going to finish 200 mil all on his Hardcore Ironman. So big grats to him. He's definitely someone that has played this game before. Oh, STE skill alt still here. I know him. I've known him for a long time. Did he do it? Oh, grats. I forgot. There's no flowers or pop-ups or anything with 200 mil alt, is it? You did it. All right. Way to go, man. You did it. I missed it, but he did it. You don't understand how it's humanly possible? It's really simple if you think about it. So just think about it this way. He got 99 in every single stat 13 times. 13? Is that right? 13 times? 13 times 13? What is that? 13 times 13 is 169. Never mind, I was wrong. 15 times? 15 times. I was wrong. 15 and a half times almost. Wow. Nerd. And now Telly away. Perfect. Perfect reaction. Well done, dude. Yeah, Tylenol, man. Tylenol. Okay. We have to go get a glacial Topodle. Who's got the gear recommendation for the glacial Topodle? What weapon should I use? Crush weapon, huh? Like boppers? I almost searched boppers. Crush weapon. Soul Reaper Axe? Really? On the boss? Wait, there's a boss? Can't I just kill the little guys? Wouldn't that be faster? Surely that'd be faster. You get 4 extra damage? Them boppers are definitely the play. No way that Soul Reaper's gonna play. Alright, where do we go? We probably need a pendant of 80s in, huh? Where are we going, chat? Not Wyvern, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. I think it's Kastori, maybe? There's not a boss? There's not a boss, okay. Amoxyl idol? Brother, why am I getting like 2 guide right now? How the fuck am I gonna get Earth Topocles from Amoxyl idol who drops a Frost Nagua thing? Anyone know where to go in here? Anyone have any idea?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Probs, what's up, man? Let's see. Probably not up there. Oh, because I said glacial? Oh, did I say glacial Topocles? Maybe it's down here. Let's see. Skeletons? There's a rope over here. Can I go down that rope? I feel like they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, Earthen Nagua. Okay. So let's get some Topocles here. We have to... Well, they pray melee here. Looks like Bopper's gonna be the play. These things look like they hit pretty big. We'll kill these for a little bit. I think it's a 1 in 400 drop rate. I bet you these guys are absolutely cracked for XP per hour, actually. Let's put up an XP tracker on the screen so we can see how much these are going to be. We're going to put this up. I'll come back in like 5 minutes and give you guys an idea of what the XP is going to be like. I bet you it's going to be like 160k an hour for strength trading. The earthen ones are weak to stab. Well, who lied to me and told me to bring boppers then? I bet you the boppers are still better than anything else, man. Honestly, without having like the earthen stabbers, I bet you this is the play. They armor up at 60%? What? They changed defense at 60%? Say what? Pretty sure boppers have a stab option. Doesn't mean that it's better to use though. If you crush spec, you restore prayer? Really? That's odd. I'm at 189k XP an hour right now for strength. This place might be cracked. I'm not even using full blood moon. I should be using full blood moon for this. Dude, look at the XP per hour, man. The bopper stab bonus is almost as good as their strength. I'm sorry, their crush. This is crazy. 193k XP an hour right now. These bingo XP rates. Like, I want to leave for the full blood moon outfit, but like, this is insane XP right now. Gonna do bone shards instead of, excuse me, wilderness altar. It's a waste, man. Just do wilderness altar. Even if you're dying like every 3 trips or something, you're still gonna get way more XP at the wilderness altar. Just bring 1 inventory at a time. Bring 1 or 2 food if you're getting attacked every time, and just use all the bones before you die. Stab defense is 30, crush is 50 until 60% health, then stab is 50, crush is 10. Yeah, not worth a switch then at all. But I might bring the full blood moon set. That seems like it would be worth it. So without the full blood moon set, like this is piety and super attack pot. for the first 4 minutes, I'm getting 191k strength XP an hour. We might be able to push that north of 200 if we have the full blood moon set on. So I'm going to go get that after I run out of prayer. I'm just going to camp pray real quick because I'm tired of flicking. But we're going to go switch up to the full blood moon set because I think the tick increase mechanic is going to speed up my DPS even over the Blorva. Because Blorva adds +1 max hit on top of Torva, which adds a lot of max hits already. Because I look cooler. But I think the full blood moon set's going to be better. Sorry. What's their XP multiple? They probably have a bit of one because they're 128 combat, but it's mostly going to be because of their flat armor bonus. They have no XP bonus, it looks like, which is surprising, but -4 flat armor, so +8 damage every time I successfully hit, or +4 on each successful individual hit, of course. Why are we farming XP post 99? Well, we're obviously not farming XP. We're here to farm drops. We need, as a team, I think we need to get 6 of these drops. So I just want to get 1 for the team so I can knock out the collection log slot for myself. Rather than coming back some other time, at least I can contribute to the bingo if I get one right now, you know what I mean? Okay, I think Blood Moon's gonna make our DPS go up. We look 1/10 as cool, but this should make me very, very strong. And that's just because the set bonus is like a, oh, I forget what it is, like a 1 in 4 chance on hit, each hit, like each one of the individual hits to increase my next attack by 1 tick. And that can stack, like the increased attack can increase the next attack, can increase the next attack, so it can be just constant 3 tick hits. 1 in 3 per hit. Oh, even better, dude. Even better. So that's like a 55% chance per double swing or something like that to increase the attack speed of the next attack. It's actually massive. So what we're going to do here is we're going to reset the XP per hour. We're going to Piety and Super Pot again. We were at, let's call it 191k last time. Let's see what this gets up to. So yeah, I just hit 3 ticks apart several times in a row. It's actually nasty, this set. It increases your DPS by so much. Yeah, you have to unlock the tile first before you can earn progress in its tank boat. That's what makes the bingo difficult, man. And it's gonna most likely be the same thing for Gridmaster, by the way. A lot of downtime on that one. So we're already showing north of 200k XP an hour. And we finally got to the 1 minute mark, so it's going to start stabilizing here. Am I using the new PC? I'm traveling, my man. I'm in North Carolina right now. I'm on my laptop at the moment. Gridmaster, everyone's on the same team, right? Gridmaster's an Iron Man. You're not on anyone's team. You're on your own team, bro. What site are you guys using for the bingo? Fauxbingo.com. Fury! Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 42 months. Thank you, Tatrip. Appreciate the 82 months, man. Any quick tips to get better at Zora? I take way too much damage, it feels like. Know what's going to happen next is the right way to do Zora, man. So if you don't know which phase is next, if you don't know, like, what color Zora is going to pop up next and where he's going to be, you're doing Zora the wrong way. Plain and simple. You're You're not going to be good at Zora until you can anticipate his next move based on the rotation. So you need to learn the rotation. Don't forget there are mods at the entrance if you want to reduce supply use. My supply use is just double clicking my finger. Surprisingly, I'm actually getting less XP per hour right now than the Torva setup. Apparently the max hit of Torva is quite nice. It's because it's Blorva, isn't it? It's because it's Blorva. What's up, folks? Good luck on bingo. What's the target right now? Well, I just unlocked the previous set of tiles. I, finished that tier with a Virtus mask drop. So my team's working on a new set of tiles now, and the new set of tiles involves, oh no, Cerberus uniques. 6 Earthbound Capitals, TOA Dragon Med Helms, where a purple counts as 10 Med Helms, a Nightmare or Fasani Nightmare drop, and 5 Cerb Crystals or Noxious Halley pieces. That's the current tier that we're working on. So we can work on everything up to this tier. Like we don't have to stay on this tier. We can work on the previous tiers as well. That's what we're on though. Where's your captain? No submission? I'm the captain, but I don't know how to submit things. I've submitted nothing so far. Not gonna lie. It might be submitted already. I just didn't reload. Yeah, it's submitted already. I just didn't have my thing reloaded, man. My boys got it quickly. Why don't you use the free prayer? Is it right here, or would I have to go somewhere else for it? Barehand Moonlight Moths in the immediate surroundings? Yeah, so it's not right here, so it's not free, because the cost is time. So that's why. There's a different room with both moths and the guys? Oh, really? Oh, I only know about this room so far. You thought I was in the Perilous Moons place? Well, this is a different place, but apparently there are moths somewhere in here as well that also have the dudes. The chamber to the east, okay. I thought you guys said west earlier. Okay, so after like a, I don't know, 6 or 7 minute test, I'm getting basically the exact same XP per hour with Full Blood Moon as I am with Blorva, so I guess I can be in either setup, it doesn't really matter. And I'll probably switch to my other setup because it looks cooler. But kind of shows you how strong the Full Blood Moon outfit is if it can hang with a Nezzy face guard, Torva, plate body, and legs, you know what I mean? It's kind of ridiculous how cracked it is. Genuinely speaking, this is probably slightly better overall, but the Torva, obviously I don't have a repair cost with it, so I'd want to use that. But if you're low level, I mean, this set slaps, dude. You're wasting more time not using Blorva, almost 7k XP per hour worth. Okay, thanks, Degarst. Seems to be about the same XP per hour based on my testing, by the way. What ring am I using? I've got an Ultra around. Torva Nezzy has Prey bonus too. I'm still 1 tick flicking, so Prey bonus doesn't mean a ton. Yeah, a lot of boba right now, Mart. A lot of boba. Very boba. Is there a drop? Yeah, there's a rope to the east as well, huh? Let's try the rope to the east. We're already 3 out of 6 on this tile, by the way. I'm sorry, how? I feel like I've been jebaited, man. I came east and there's nothing over here except for rock crabs. I've been got by the other teams, man. No, literally, how are we 3 out of 6 on this already? How have 3 of you guys gotten this since I got the... How am I teleporting? It's northeast from the entrance? Oh. My Nars just got 2 and 12 kills? What? Seriously? My team's half done with the tile, and I'm still trying to find where to kill these guys? Are you kidding me? Are they down here? Oh. Oh, this is multi down here. Oh. Okay, so if we highlight the Moonlight Moth, then maybe, just maybe, we can attack these and not lose too much DPS while we click Moth. Maybe this could work. Venator Bow them? Venator Bow actually could play, but I don't think so because of the multi-hitting flat armor stuff. Dude, the Moonlight Moth just teleported me off of this place. I'm so done with this thing. Why can I not catch this? There we go. Okay, yeah, that's kind of chill to not have to one-tick flick. Or cannon? I'm sure I could. I'm also just gonna like bop him like this though, man. I have that like scarcity mindset when it comes to playing Iron Man where I don't like using cannonballs on anything because I might need to one day use cannonballs on something. So it's like, think like you're playing Final Fantasy, right? But like all of your best potions and stuff you like refuse to use because you might need it someday. Or like what is the thing in Pokemon, like a golden nugget or something? You refuse to use that to level up the things or whatever. No, is it a golden nugget? What, the rare candy. The rare candy. You never want to use it to level up your guys because you might need to use it one day to level up your guys. You know what I mean? So I have the same thing when it comes to Iron Man. I have a problem using things like cannonballs because I might need those cannonballs someday. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, and I'm never going to use them because I'm always going to think that way. But yeah. Me with stamina pots? You never know, man. You never know. You might need that stuff. Gotta leave something on the account for one of the kids someday? Exactly, bro. You get it. Maybe you'll have to run continuously for 36 hours in game. I mean, maybe. By the time you unlock stams on an Iron Man, you don't need him anymore? Yeah, you haven't gotten into the big PVM yet. What are you doing? I'm going for earthen daggers, basically. They're called Earth Tekplotls. And if I get these Earth Tekplotls, then we can contribute further on our next bingo tile. We have 3 out of 6 so far. We just unlocked the next row for the Mine Goblins, which actually probably... Oh my gosh, look at how much of an MVP I am overall now. I'm crazy, dude. I'm cracked. I mean, when you solo a 5-tiler, that's pretty big points for soloing a 5-tiler, honestly. How are we doing overall now? The Mine Goblins have catapulted past the other guys. I feel like someone got a point taken away. I think these guys might have gotten a point taken away. I think they were at 40 points before and they're back down to 39 somehow. They must have cheated. So we are in 4th place solidly right now. Oh, they lost a speedrunning point. Oh no. The speedrunning points changed, huh? Looks like we still have all the same points though. For speedruns. Kinda does suck that the Moonlight Moths cost you though. Because it still has the same 4-tick attack delay that bopping would. You can't 1-tick them. So it is nice to not have to 1-tick. Nightmare Zone's dead content for irons now because you can get free prey here. The appeal to Nightmare Zone is you don't have to click your computer for 20 minutes straight, bro. Not quite the same when you're getting 20 prey points from a Moonlight Moth. It's just much slower XP per hour nowadays, right? So let's see. We get the Earthbound Tecplotls. What do we go for next? Someone could probably spoon a Nightmare or Fasani drop pretty quickly. I bet you Raichu goes and solos this. This one kind of sucks in a way because you have to get the task for it, but getting the task nowadays is faster than it used to be. I would really want to do that tile on my hardcore if I wasn't on a temporary internet setup that I am not sure of. Because I am working on a Noxious Alley on the farmer account. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, my bad. Just looking at the board. Because like if we locked this one, then we could go back to TOA perhaps. But I think if I try to do TOA on here, I'm going to get absolutely demolished. Thus far it's, I mean, even doing like Leviathan was kind of weird for me. Serb crystals. Serb would obviously be pretty easy. It's not like either of those are much of a risk. Is there anything I still need from Araxar? I think I'm just missing the pet on this account. Because I have the Rancor. Could actually send the Serb Araxar task, honestly. Oh, check pinned messages in the Mind Goblin chat. Man, why don't you guys just ever tell me what it says? I always gotta check these things. I don't like checking things, man. Alright, give me a sec. Pinned messages in the Mind Goblins. Oh, are you talking about just the order that we want to do? Yeah, I know, man, but I'm thinking more about what I feel like doing rather than what the optimal order is. You know? If I went with the optimal order, I would have never gotten that Virtus Mask, you know what I mean? We're 4 out of 6 now? Dude, you guys are gonna finish this before I even get a drop. One team completed the Medhelm task in 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Doing like group TOAs? Are you hiring a shorts editor? No. If not, do you mind when people upload your content as shorts under their channels? Yes, I do. Please don't do that. I upload my own shorts to my own channel. Thank you for asking though, man. It's extremely humble of you to ask. Saves some steps where I don't have to go DMCAing. But yeah, since I've been back to editing on YouTube and making YouTube videos again, I just handle that as my content, man. That being said, chat, in my attempt to continue to be open about the YouTube progress and success, would you guys like an update on my YouTube revenue and stats and everything else? Yep. I haven't really gotten to give you guys a good update since before the RS3 League. I did give the RS3 guys an update once. Just a sec. Let me get some prey points. Do you let the Behemoth team use your clips? Yes, I do. Thank you, Smile. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so do we have an ad? There's an ad on Twitch. Ah, that's okay, they can sub. Well, YouTube progress, guys. In the last 28 days, we have a whole lot of new viewers. This is a bit different because this is like people that have watched me average on the last year, so that's like a completely skewed statistic because I haven't been streaming the last year. So this one doesn't really matter. This whole tab doesn't matter much. 6.7 million impressions this month, or the last 28 days. Most people finding me from the browse feature. Much fewer finding me from channel pages or their suggested videos. For my audience, 137,000 unique viewers on YouTube this month. We are up 3.5k subs in the last 28 days. That is probably the largest jump in subscribers that I've ever had on YouTube in a short period of time. During the RS3 League, this is all like the RS3 League videos, I was getting somewhere between 150 and 300 subs a day during the RS3 League. So that was very, very cool to see. Really large, amount of progress there on the RS3 videos. Let me pop back up real quick. Overview for the big tab. 700,000 views in the last 30 days, or 28 days. 163,000 watch hours. 3.5k subs. Nearly $4,000. Pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn good. Actually making money on YouTube now. Yeah. Actually making money. This is per day right now. Now this is a combined figure of the live stream revenue and the YouTube video revenue. So those are combined in this. So about half of that is from my live streams and about half of that is from the YouTube video uploads that we're doing the highlights with my editor. But still, that is a really considerable amount. And we've gotten to a stage where it is sustainable. Where I'm getting good viewership, you know, each day. And I'd say a little bit more than half of this value is paid out to my editor right now, and more than that will be. So it's not like I'm profiting that, because I'm actually putting a lot of the money back into the videos. So I think my editors earned maybe almost 3,000 in the past month. But we're in a growth stage, and that's where I want to be right now, is in that growth stage. So YouTube's going well. I'm super pumped to be up to 71,000 subscribers on YouTube. Super pumped to be up, you know, so many subs in the last 30 days. 3.5k subs in 30 days is nuts. That puts me up 4.8k subs since I started back on YouTube. And that's only been a month and a half. Not bad, huh? Not bad. It's like E4 military pay. Well, like I said, I'm paying my editor most of this, right? Right now I think I'm still paying more for the videos than they are returning on average, but we're almost at a stage where that's equalizing, where I'm not coming out of pocket for the videos. Old school league to pop off hard. Yeah, honestly, Gridmaster we should see big gains during Gridmaster. Do I profit any off TikTok videos? Basically nothing. Shorts make almost nothing, especially on YouTube. Short form content, unless you're getting millions and millions and millions of views, is going to make absolutely nothing. For reference, let's see. Let's go to my first RS3 League death. So this is 27,000 views. I'd say $2.50. Oh, 523. 523. Pretty good, man. For my actual like RS3 videos, the Zuck fight was probably one of the most, it's not like the most viewed, but it probably has the most like length viewed. So this was $184 for that video in the first, this is about 20 days. 20 days? 4 days, never mind. The video's only been up for 5 days? Oh my gosh, video's only been up for 5 days? Oh, it's probably been up for 7 days, but it lags behind 2 days.
It's the day.
Oh, I think I accidentally turned the video on somehow. Stop that. So this number right here, my editor gets all of that. I get nothing. Like I said, we are in a growth stage, and if these videos are earning, my editor is going to be big earning. That's the way that I have it set up. So yeah. First Catalyst League video was at 4K hours total watched. My more recent Catalyst League videos, double that. So the growth on the Catalyst League went very well, I think. Shorts drive engagement? Yes, and that's why we've been doing shorts. So basically, my editor has been putting together shorts. I'll show you this as well. My editor's been putting together shorts as a engagement metric to say like, hey, you know, if they see this short pop up on their feed, then maybe they want to come to my channel and watch some of the videos that the short came from. All of the shorts come from the daily videos. So it's a way to feed people to the channel and kind of get eyes out there a little bit more. So yeah. The thumbnails are great for clicking, you know, and this is someone that he's learning every single day, which is why if you notice some of these, he does A/B tests on them to see like what style is working better. So half of the audience will get one thumbnail and half of the audience will get another thumbnail. He did A/B testing for basically almost all of these, and you know, we can look at that in here to see. I'm gonna die. To see what style of thumbnail performed better. And you know, as we do this more, my editor's learning off of this what works and what doesn't, what style is getting more clicks, more engagement, what's not. So this is my editor doing all of this stuff to, you know, he makes the thumbnails, and he's also trying to research to see what's working better, because it just means that the views are gonna, you know, go higher. Will hopefully, you know, encourage more growth, and he gets paid more, right? So he's put in a lot of work. He's doing a great way. He's actually streamlined a lot of it as well. And he's a pretty smart dude, and he's starting to incorporate AI into different things in his editing process to create, you know, thumbnails and to, you know, find the more hype moments in the videos and stuff like that. He's a pretty clever dude. So he's doing good work. What made you want to start up YouTube again? Really? Honestly? Odablock. Actually, not even Odablock. Mo. Odablock's brother. When I was at the OTK event, you know, I sat down with them a couple times. We were in the taxi together or the Uber together, and, you know, we went out to you know, meals and breakfast and stuff like that, and talked for a while. And Mo was just talking to me about how important getting on YouTube is for growth, and that I should really be, you know, putting more effort into it. So I decided to go for it. Which really, I mean, a whole nother side of the YouTube videos, and I don't know if I can see this or show it to you guys. I think I can. Is the live stream viewership, right? So like live stream viewership, what are we on right now today? Hello YouTube homies. I know that, you know, I'm back on old school. I'm not on RS3, so the viewership's going to be down a little bit. The viewership was very good during the RS3 league. 131, you know, we're a little bit on the low side today, partially because we're just doing the bingo, and I think fewer people are interested this time in watching the bingo. A lot of that probably has to do with me, you know, taking the last 2 weeks to play the RS3 league, basically. But that being said, when the RS3, you know, when we were doing the RS3 videos, right, my live streams were getting a lot of viewers, like somewhere between 500 and 800 viewers per, you know, average concurrent throughout the entire live stream. So $100 from YouTube ad revenue from a live stream, $82 from this one. These are just absolute extra, right? On these earlier streams that I was streaming longer, this is RS3 League day 1. $200 of ad revenue on a YouTube video, man. Like a YouTube live stream. That's just absolute bonus. You know what I mean? So like the YouTube videos, I think, are causing more people to watch my YouTube live streams, in addition to who would watch on Twitch, which is causing, yeah, it's causing that revenue offset of what I'm paying my editor. You know, since the YouTube video editing is causing more people to watch my YouTube live streams that wouldn't watch it otherwise, ad revenue goes up for me, which means, you know, that justifies the editor cost as well. So, yeah, you know, one thing always working to the next and feeding together, but it's just still, it's all about growth, right? I came from watching you play leagues. What's up, One Eye Jim? Is kick revenue popping off too? Not really. Kick revenue is kind of just there, honestly. You know, being back on old school and being on the bingo, I'm almost getting double what my viewership was before the RS3 League. My RS3 League videos, I think the kick viewership was decent. Let me pause this. Let's go to kick revenue. So September, $1,242. I think that's kind of similar to August. Yeah, $1,277 from August. But August was much more gifted sub based. So yeah, about 340 from subs in August. About 400 from subs in July. I don't think I've had as many subs. Yeah, I haven't had nearly as many subs in September. But a bit more of the partner income, which this is like kind of the equivalent of ad revenue. So it's not nothing, and it's, again, just expanding out further. I don't have a ton of followers on Kick, so I think Kick's going to take a much longer time to grow, because I think I have about 2.8k followers on Kick. Really, the revenue on Kick really hits when someone decides to, you know, gift subs or something like that. The day-to-day revenue is not massive unless, like, my viewer count was really up there, you know what I mean? But it's not nothing, you know what I mean? It's another thing that, you know, just gives people a different avenue of watching the stream. Some people simply don't like watching on Twitch and would prefer to watch on Kick, right? So I just want to provide that option. Some people can't access Twitch or Kick from their work, so they want to watch on YouTube. Some people can't put Twitch on their TV, but they can put YouTube on their TV. So, you know, being live on all three platforms just gives people a broader option to watch the stream. Which the hope is that would grow my audience, period, right? So it's just a good thing. As someone who's just getting into watching streamers, YouTube is what I have. Wouldn't even think to make a Twitch account when I could just watch on here. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, man. You know? Is streaming a viable career for you still with a family and everything? Streaming, is it a viable career? Very. Very. I mean, it is extremely hard to get into streaming from nothing, right? The reason that I have success with streaming is because I'm established already, I think. I established myself with streaming years and years and years and years ago. And if I didn't grow early on when gaming and streaming was really small, then I wouldn't see near that success today, right? But I mean, yes, I make more streaming than I would ever make in the military as any officer rank that I would ever get to. If I went to med school, I probably clear most things that I would have done in med school, honestly, post-med school. No, we've been extremely fortunate, you know, being in the position that we're in. Having a family did affect my streaming and my revenue and stuff like that a lot because I stopped streaming as much. I used to stream for somewhere between 60 and 90 hours a week, like every single week. When my daughter was born, I stopped streaming 7 days a week. When she turned 1, I stopped streaming 6 days a week. I went down to 5 days a week. I try to only stream 40 hours a week now. That's not always the case, because when special events come up or whatever else, I'll sometimes stream for 12 hours straight. I'll sometimes stream for 18 hours, but I don't do that nearly as often as I used to do. And I try to have a more normalized schedule with it because I want to spend more time with my family, right? But yeah, it is still very viable, man. I also have a very supportive audience, though. You know what I mean? I've ever considered 4x 10 hours. It's just not the same that I could handle in another job, right? Like a, you know, 410s or something like that makes sense in some fields. 410s does not make sense in streaming because the more inconsistent you are with streaming, the less you're recommended, the less the algorithm recommends your stream to other people. If I streamed 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week, my audience would probably drop by 20% overall, I bet. It just doesn't seem like it's something that would work, that would make sense for me. There might be a day, like, way in the future when I'm ready to be done with streaming. There might be a day where, you know, I decide that I'm only going to stream like 4 to 6 hour streams, right? That's not going to be anytime soon. That's like, you know, like, I don't know, 8-10 years from now or something like that. Maybe I stream 4-hour days, you know, 4 days a week or something, just chill. Is Leagues basically like getting paid overtime when you're pulling a ton of viewers? I mean, yeah, you can kind of see it that way, right? It makes sense. Dude, can I get this drop, please? I guess we've only killed 152 of these. But yeah, with Leagues, you know, way more hours, way more viewership. Obviously, you want to take advantage of that. Chatting with 60-year-old grandpas talking about Zora? I mean, according to half my audience, I'm 60 already, bro. Is that a wooden chair? Yes. Listen, man, I'm streaming from a friend's house right now. We're visiting some friends in North Carolina. I'm going to be streaming normal hours all week. Well, I say normal hours. I'm going to be streaming 8 to 4 all week, but 8 to 4 Eastern. So it's kind of like streaming 5 to 1 p.m. my time. But we're visiting some friends in North Carolina. I'm going to be here until next weekend. So Monday through Friday this week, I'm going to be streaming from here. As long as I'm not having any connection issues, we'll hope that that's not the case. I checked the internet last night and I was getting four like single digit 4 megabit per second upload speed. I can't stream on that, right? It seems that it just, I don't know, it just wasn't working properly or something. This morning I checked again and it was on 20. 20 is more than enough for me to stream. I have my bitrate lower than I usually do, so unfortunately the stream quality will be a little bit worse this week than it is at home. But, you know, it is what it is. I was gonna say, get yourself a Herman Miller. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not at my home setup right now, man. I'm streaming on a fold-out plastic table with my laptop setup. This is, you know, what I stream when I'm not home. What's your usual bitrate? Twitch kind of low compared to YouTube. Yeah, I tend to sit on 6K at home. I'm on 3500 right now. Do you record locally? No, my editor pulls from my Twitch past broadcast for the YouTube videos, which is why there's sometimes like stuttering issues with them. Because it would be a lot for me to have to record locally and then upload that and then have him download that. It's just so much more work, and it means that he can't get to it for an even larger amount of time, you know what I mean? But yes, I will have a short segment where there are, you know, a week of, you know, worst quality videos overall, quality-wise. Beer pong table setup, kind of, yeah. I mean, this is kind of as it's shorter than a beer pong table, but kind of the same style, yeah. Hey, it works though, man. It works, you know. Just need to be able to stream, right? I mean, just think about like how good is this career to have, to be able to, you know, fly across the country and then the next day just, you know, stream a normal day, just with a different background and slightly worse quality. Best job, man. And the hardest job. True. True, honestly, man. True. Thanks for understanding. Any remote job is like that if you have a laptop. Okay, you're not wrong, but pipe down though. How come you're away? We just took some time to visit some friends, man. Friends that we haven't seen in like 3 years. Do you ever get stressed out with your profession? All the time. Literally all the time, dude. Genuinely all the time. I stay like 10 times more stressed than I should ever be as a streamer, honestly. What would be better, dual Makuitos or Whip Dragon Defender? It's all situational, man. Depends on what you're fighting. Are you stressed about like viewer count? I still get stressed about viewer count, yeah. I've been streaming for 13 years and I still get stressed about viewer count, man. Anytime that you're pulling lower viewers than your average, it's a stressful thing because you just, you know, start wondering if you need to rethink all of your, you know, content perspective, change what you're doing in game. Which especially sucks if you're doing something that you're enjoying, but it's not really working out for viewership. Because streaming's a really like interesting balance. You have to do 1, things that you like, 2, things that your audience likes, and 3, things that are good for growth or good for your stream overall. And if there's not a balance between those things, you have to do something different, right? Like, I love playing Zelda, but if I go stream Zelda, I'm gonna pull 100 viewers while streaming Zelda, so it's not really good for me to do overall, you know what I mean? They're not counting viewers from those that ad block recent Twitch change. Probably a good thing overall, honestly, man. I mean, genuinely probably a good thing, because that means that they're probably able to start identifying, or I would hope that they can start identifying people that are viewbotting, right? And blocking those viewers as well. Now, viewbotters, I mean, those websites tend to be pretty good about getting around shit, I guess, so those kind of changes only happen for so long, but probably a good thing. You got something to do with that? I don't know if it's working though, I'd say. Because like, I think what I've noticed over the years is when an ad plays, like say you have like the auto ad playing, your viewership will adjust for the period that the ad's playing. What's that? Your viewership will adjust by the, during the period that the ad's playing by the amount of people that receive the ad. So typically if I'm on like, say 1500 view count, maybe about 300 people will see that. So for a short period of time, about 3 minutes or so, viewership would drop from 1500 to 1200. I don't know why the ads cause that to happen. There's probably something behind the scenes that I don't understand with, you know, coding. But I'd say that there's no way that, you know, I don't know, 70% of my audience is receiving an ad, or 70% of the people that, you know, aren't subbed are receiving ads. Do I have a backup plan, like starting a business on the side? Oh, like if streaming doesn't work out? I was thinking about selling my hair. You know, I mean, if I grow the sides, I can still grow a good amount, and you know, they can use that for. Don't laugh. Sit there. Yeah, they can see you. Big bucks for Faux hair. It's a rare commodity. You know what I mean? It's much more expensive than like I don't know, Curtis's hair. He's got a ton of hair, right? This, I've barely got a little, so it, you know, it's like diamonds, right? That's how it works. Yes. Your hair wouldn't be worth very much. You got too much of it. My hair, gold mine. I think I need to leave here and come back. Where's that little teleport thing? Ethically sourced faux hair. Tim, how you doing, buddy? I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten to talk. Diamonds so artificially sourced. Maybe my hair is artificially scarce. Maybe I'm just really good at just shaving the top every day a little bit more than the sides, so it looks like I'm balding. Are we doing good too? Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. I've been sick with a cold for like a week and a half, but other than that, doing all right. Sulfur bingo item. These are earthen naguas, not sulfur naguas. So these guys drop a earthen tapottle or something like that at a 1 in 400 rate. My team has 4 of them. We need 6 of them overall to advance. Well, to contribute to the next tile. Looking at this other task, Dragon Med Helms from TOA. Did I get any of those when I was recently doing this? No, I didn't. Didn't pull any in those runs, huh? Probably get like 20 or so, if not more, though. I don't know. Is your fam watching you in the background or just making fun of your hair? I don't think he saw when my wife just leaned into the camera scene there. Where in North Carolina are you, folk? Can give some good food recommendations. I'm in the Fayetteville area, man. So near Fort Bragg. I actually used to live here years ago because I was stationed at Fort Bragg. We're visiting some friends, and he's stationed at Fort Bragg. So I lived here until 2013. Actually, in, you know, basically the year that I started streaming. Chapel Hill, Durham. Oh, nice, man. For B school. Gotcha. What's my KC on these? I'm at like 180 or something now. 190. About halfway to drop rate. Almost certainly my teammates are going to finish this tile before I get any drops, though. If I recall, Spark Mike lives in North Carolina. I don't know if he does. I know Oda does. I don't know if Spark does. For some reason, I wanted to say New York for Oda, though, but I think it's North Carolina. Before I visited Texas, North Carolina was the furthest south I had been. You know, we got back here yesterday and we were driving to my friend's place and decided to stop and get some food. And I convinced my wife to go to Bojangles. And we were quickly reminded that I don't really, like, it's just not, Bojangles just isn't that good. I remember it being so much better, man. You live near the coast? Okay, okay. Back when I was stationed here, I used to take like weekend trips and drive to Wilmington for the beach there. And then I'd also visit like the Cherry Point, like Havelock area quite a bit. Took forever. It was just Southern Sloan. It just wasn't that good, man. It wasn't. Bojangles was not as good as I remember it being when I was in my early 20s. I was so disappointed, man. Because I was like talking it up leaving the airport. But you know what, man? Chick-fil-A was closed yesterday, so I had to try a chicken sandwich somewhere else. Do you invest money? Only in Dogecoin, man. I've got into Dogecoin when it was like $1.24 each, and I'm down about 80% so far. That's where my life savings is, though. Could you imagine, dude? $1.24. Any day now. Please, Elon, tweet. Excuse me. What's going on with Arch and the Longhorns? I don't think they played this last week, right? I think they had an off week, man. I think they had a bye week. Last couple of games before that looked pretty good. Should have done Cookout instead of Bojangles? I don't know, man. I just remember Bojangles being good. You know? It just... I mean, I don't eat fast food anymore, so I probably shouldn't have set myself up for failure, but... You know. You don't think he's as good as all the hype? Well... I don't think he was ever going to be as good as the hype around him, man. Way too many expectations. Because people are going to think that he needs to be 50% better than his best, even if he was the best in the country. They're still going to expect more. Because he's Manning. Can you set up a cannon here? Honestly, I didn't check either. I could probably check some of the submission pictures to see if my teammates are using cannons. I don't see them using cannons, so I wouldn't think so. Or you can, and we're just not very efficient overall. Is there Rise Biscuits here? I don't know, man. I've never heard of it. I kind of want to give another speedrun of A Taste of Hope a try. But the other homies, their time is so good, I don't know that I could beat it. So bro, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, doing alright, man. Yeah, been able to stream a full day, so that's always a good day when I'm traveling. Because I never know what the internet's gonna do, you know what I mean? When I'm not at my home setup. So, hopefully we can keep successful internet connection all week. If that can happen, I'll be happy with this trip. Any drops or results of the efforts today? Yes, dude. I pulled a Virtus Mask, which finished a 5-point tile for my team. It also doubles up tiles, I think, because if I look at this, the Virtus Mask that I got, it covers this DT2 any Virtus piece, but I think it also works for 1 out of 4 on the other one. Yeah, 1 out of 4. Hey! Hey! We need to submit one for this. Don't I get credit for this one as well? How many Leviathan kills did I do? Like 10? It can only count to 1 tile. Well, what the heck is the point of saving it for later like I did? Stupid rules, man. I don't see that in the rules anywhere, bro. I don't see that in the rules anywhere. Rules. Gathering items and pets can be completed multiple times. No, that's not it. There's too many rules, man. I don't want to read all these. Virtus, DT2, tile. Drops which could apply to multiple tiles can be submitted to 1 tile only. The tile that it's applied to is up to the team. May only be applied to tiles that have been unlocked at the time the drop has been received. Cannot be earned early in the event. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So, and I think I lost aggro. So essentially what that means is things like the Virtus pieces or the Soul Reaper Axe pieces or stuff like that, you can pick which one it goes to, but things like Cox Dynamite doesn't really matter because, you know, you can earn that while earning this, because it's just a completely additional drop, huh? I see. I see. Well, still, it's a really good thing to get that out of the way. You know what I mean? That's still a really good thing for us to check off. I really thought it counted for both. Venator Bow is 50% faster if you don't get it this trip. Do you think Venator Bow's faster here? Okay, let's try it, man. Let's try it. Moving us off of that row is huge. Yeah, I think moving off of that tile saved us a lot of time overall. Okay, let's see. Venator Bow setup. We'll go Amethyst. Calc said with Void and Quiver, but Masori's probably fine. I'll go Void. That's fine. I think I've only got an Archer's Ring to use, so we'll just use that. Which one's Archer's? There we go. Let's see how the Venator goes. I didn't actually check to see like how weak these guys are to range. Oh, they have like no range defense. 40 defense level and no range defense? Yeah, that's probably pretty good then. so we'll obviously go to the multi-combat ones. You know, I probably should have checked what other teams were using in their gear, you know, loadouts. Oh yeah. Yeah, this DPS is gonna carry. Team! You guys might want to make the switch as well. Range XP on screen? Probably a good metric, huh? If it's pulling more than 191k strength, then it is going to be better. Look at that, dude. Problem is when things die, it will even out a little bit. Yeah, Venator Bow's nasty, dude. Team, use this. Use Venator. This is definitely better. They're not even spawning fast enough? Nah, but this is crazy experience. We'll definitely get them faster this way, I think. This is obviously camping rigor as well, though. What's XP per hour? What team are you on, Burn? Excuse me. What team are you on? Because if you're on the Asgardians, then it's about 40k XP an hour. But if you're on my team, then it's like 300k. On the clan? Getting about 250k, I think. We do more collaborations with the WoW Andes in the future. Gnome and Sync recently with the raided with Oda. Oh, they raided with Oda, Gnome and Sync. It was really funny. Yeah, could definitely be down to do that, man. Dude, 41 to the main hit. Venator Bow is just so freaking strong, man. Gotta get this guy down so he respawns. Yours is the only team that hasn't finished this task. Well, that's good to know, man, because now no one else can take advantage of the Venator Bow tech. Are we at the dropper yet? I'm at 254, so not quite a dropper yet. So this is kind of nuts, but we're getting 261k XP an hour with range with a Venator Bow. We were getting 191k an hour with melee. So this is definitely like what, 20-30% faster just to do these with Venator Bow. So we're switching up full void Venator Bow, best range gear otherwise, amethyst arrows, unfortunately don't have a Venator ring. And we'll farm out the tech paddles, techloples, whatever the hell they're called, with this instead. We are currently 259 kills in with nothing, but it's a 1 in 400 rate, so there's hope that we get it soon. We need 2 more for the team. We have 4 so far as a team, so the other homies are actually carrying me because I haven't gotten anything yet, but at least we're on these tiles now. Seems like standing up here is probably about the best spot. How big is your team? There's about 20 people on each team. Can I see, like, who the team MVPs are? Not really, huh?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
No, I can't attack anymore. I actually killed him too fast. Come on, dude. Deke, thank you buddy for the 48 months. Welcome back, man. Is your bingo site open source? Cringe made it, man. I didn't make it. Oh, that's too bad, Z-Tank, man. Three out of 4 of the MVP leaderboards are in the mine goblins. I feel like that means some of our team is carrying too much, man. Vital, Exoct, and me are doing great. Let's see, who's the bottom? We got Beach, who hasn't even shown up to work yet. At the very last place in the bingo. Sorry to call you out like that, man, but you need to be called out like that so you get back to work. And then Fast Fred, 5-tick meta, and Newt game. Newt! Get to work, Newt! Actually, it looks like the Shiloh Village tax evaders and the drop rate denials have a lot of guys down here. I think we got some good contributions from a lot of the homies. It's amazing that the tax evaders are so far ahead with so many people on their team down at the bottom. Though, they are slightly being carried on these bonus points over here, aren't they? No, they're not. They're done with this tier, and they're done with the next tier. These nerds are on this. They're 2 tiers ahead of us, these nerds. My gosh. Go to sleep, bros. Go to sleep. New setup? Yep. Come on, man. Where are these drops at, dude? But were you in the path of any storms? I don't know, man. Maybe? I think, I forgot the name, but the I-named storm is turning out to sea. And I think we'll probably end up getting some rain from Humberto or whatever it is. Took you 400 kills to get a drop here? And Is Humberto gonna make landfall in the US? Where you at? Near Fort Bragg, near Fayetteville, North Carolina. No, it's not? Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Humberto's the big guy in the middle of the ocean that's pulling Imelda away. Oh, okay. Kind of crazy that it can do that, huh? Or it merges into one and creates a megastorm. I feel like that can't happen. That's too, like, sci-fi. Like something you'd see out of, what's that movie? The Day After Tomorrow? Yeah, exactly, makes us. 3 super cells. What are you using? A Venator bow with full void? Seems to be a much faster setup overall than the melee setup was. It's more like Imelda weakens enough that Humberto sucks up the remnants, but it's water. The remnant is water, and the water is over the ocean, so we would just use the ocean anyways. I don't think it sucks up the low pressure system and becomes a bigger low pressure system, right? I don't know, maybe that can happen, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, the Venator bow has this like added ability to bounce off of NPCs that are nearby, so it can bounce up to twice. Hit the first and then bounce twice. As long as an NPC is within like, it was like 3 tiles of the southwest corner. Something like that. What are you going for? Well, these guys basically drop one thing, which is a kind of like stab variant of the Glacial Tomatlis or the Sulfur Nagua blades. This is a... Actually, no one knows how to pronounce this, so I can't say it, but they drop something. Nobody knows. Any tips on going into 4-1 at Ulm once I get started? Am I good? I'm good. I just take a lot of damage getting into it, or is it just a skill issue? We just need to be able to identify where in the cycle you are. Watch the soup video on 4-1 on YouTube, and it might help you identify where you are in the cycle so you can get into it easier. Because it should take you no more than 3 attacks from Ulm to be able to get into cycle. 3 attacks tells you everything that you need to know. Okay, I'm about to leave here, guys, and I'm going to go attempt 1 TOA today. However, I just want you guys to know that this is not going to be a very good TOA attempt because, you know, I'm not on the home setup, so I will very likely die during this, but I need to try to get either a purple or some dragon med homes to contribute to the tile that we need. But I very likely will die. I don't actually think I'd be able to do a 400 on this setup. I think I would screw up too much on a 400. I might actually drop it a bit. What's gonna kill me? Maybe Zabak kills me on this setup. Or maybe Insanity, I don't know. What are you doing in the Fort Bragg area? Just visiting some friends, dude. Yeah, change the setup to a Virtus mask. Good call, bro. I've got, I think, just enough time to get this done. I hope. I'm a few minutes over, that's fine. Or I'll die and we just won't be able to finish it. Looks like I need to put some pants on. Okay, let's set this up. Is there anything I want to drop, man? Should I just take off Insanity so I don't screw it up? I think I'm going to. I'll just go down to 350. Because I think I will actually end up dying on Insanity right now. On this setup. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a bit more if we still need the tile. And see if we can get used to it on here. Overall, I feel like this should be pretty easy then. But I think I would end up dying on the skulls. So 350 should be pretty simple. I just can't click as accurately on this setup right now. Gonna try to surge Krondus. Did you want Ancients? No, not particularly, but I don't really have time to switch at this point, so we'll just go no thralls, I guess. No, never mind. We can switch. We can switch. No, I can't switch because I can't tele out. Can I tele out? I can. Okay, we'll switch real quick. I've got 35 minutes to get it done. Have I been enjoying the bingo overall? No, until today when I pulled a Virtus mask, and now I'd say I am. Minus the restores? Yeah, not a big deal, dude. We're not broke. $35 minutes. Well, yeah, dropping from a 400 to a 350. I don't think 35 minutes will be tough to make. I think we'll be okay. I merged your teammates yesterday. How'd you do that, man? We gotta set up some potions again soon. Okay, 34 minutes to go. Let's go. Wait, but I still didn't change my runes, did I? Jagex, please. Okay, we got a pre-pot one last time. There's a tile for things under the bed. Yep, I remember. Sell niche items, bought a lot of the stock on the GE and forced the price to be at 1k. 1k each? You cooked them, bro. How are they ever going to survive, man? They got families to feed, and you took them for 1,000 GP each? Holy. Come on, bro. That's kind of funny. Market manipulation, man. I know, get rid of him, bro. This guy. Get this guy down. Should be able to one-bop these. Okay, watch out. Humble that guy didn't really hit me much. Does that do it? It does. Not too bad. Is the requirement for the mine goblins to be bald or balding? It is. You can't come, bro. Oh, actually, these need to come back over here. Please don't, kosher. That's a nice hit. Should I bother speccing again? Why not? Oh, I'm on a 141 MS server, dude. Oh no. Am I on a German server? What am I on? 365. I'm on that UK server from earlier. No. They'll get taken out by boulders. I'll just leave them. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get taken out by boulders. Wait, I'm actually gonna die here. Oh no! Alright, I don't have time to do another one, do I? I don't think I do. Oh man. Mind the gap doesn't even kill me there, man. It's, you know, taking the damage kills me either way. I'm just cooked there. Do I have time to get another one in, man? I don't even know. 29 minutes. I'm gonna try to go in 29 minutes, and if I can't make it in time, then that's okay. I'll just try anyways. What just happened to my ultra ring? Oh, apparently that's on. World hop? Yeah. We are 100% taking 0% of the blame on that. That was obviously because we were on a UK server, guys. Everyone knows that. Wrong helm for mage? Yeah, we good, we good, we good. .28 minutes. I can't get a 28-minute 350 done, can I? We have to hurry. We have to hurry. No, I gotta do this room again, man. Overlord's off. Overlord's off actually would have saved me a lot of time. That would have been a good idea. Go, 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 go. Perfect butterfly and Naka too. It's not that serious, man. We'll be alright. We take a little bit of extra time. We'll be fine. Mage guy actually hit me there.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Took a little bit more damage this time. Slayer, who this? Thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Go, 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 go. Can we hit again? Yes. Again, a 34 on that, though. Not great. Gotta remember I have gap on. Tried to hit that, but I couldn't. Inventory was full. Good luck on new pants. Thank you, dude. Okay, I didn't organize my inventory first, so that's a bit of an issue. Can organize when we get up top, I guess. Man. It's so much harder to do this on not my home setup. Where's my other potion? Don't get gapped. Let's make sure we pray rigor this time, so we don't 24 it. Why am I kicking? Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Not gonna have a fast Kefri. I'm actually tempted to take like Zabak here, honestly, but we're just gonna go. Just tempted to have a salt for Kefri, honestly. Just to speed it up. I just realized my DPI is way too high on my laptop. That's why some things are feeling off as well. Can I change it with this? I don't think I can change it with my mouse options right now, huh? Oh, I finished it with that. Nice. Saves a little bit of time. Well, it would if I clicked the right thing. But no, my mouse acceleration isn't on, but my DPI is definitely higher than when I have it at home. Even that's high. That might be too low. It's a little bit better. Down 300. Paul, you're a Texans fan? I am a Texans fan, dude. It was a nice game to watch. I actually literally bought in-flight Wi-Fi yesterday so I could watch the game. And I'm glad I didn't waste that money. Cowboys fan? 40-40 tie, was it, man? That's rough to have a tie at 40-40, bro. Genuinely, that's actually tough. Woody Marks, dude, yeah. What a gamer, dude. What a player so far. Ooh, I wasn't looking. Oh no. Chat, we might die. It's fine, we'll be okay, we'll be okay. We can get some heals on things later. Here we go. I think we can hit these guys. Gonna ignore all the little scarab dudes. Actually, I can hit these. I can hit these for heals. Get a couple of small heals from that, that's fine. We do have a team sending TOA if you want to join after this raid. This is the last one I have time for today. We're going to be streaming normal-ish hours, man. By that I mean, I'm still going to stream 8 to 4, but I'm going to be streaming 8 to 4 Eastern, which is more like 5 to 1 my time. So this is my last raid of the day, the last one I have time for, and I really don't even honestly have time for this one. But tomorrow, if we're still doing some group raids tomorrow, I'm happy to join, man. Would like to get some group raiding in while I'm doing the bingo. Don't just want to do solos. My stream normally ends at 7 Eastern, yes, but I'm streaming my typical 8 to 4, like I said, man. Regardless of what time zone I'm in, I typically do 8 to 4 because that's what works the best for my kids, dude. Sorry for the scam. Need you guys to be a bit more humble. Really slow on these guys, sadly. Spitting is very arrogant. We're an extra 4% damage in here now because of the Virtus mask upgrade, so that's pretty sweet. The rest of the boss fight should be 0 damage, but I'm going to give myself some breathing room off of these. Need 8-man speed? Yeah, I can potentially get that together tomorrow, hopefully. What happened to RS3? Died in a freak gasoline fight incident. Accident. Sucks. F in the chat for RS3. Come over here, we should be able to avoid this. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go, 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 go. 430, not terrible. Yeah, probably Dylan, man. Of course I get a 1 salt power because the game hates me. Aka's level 3, Zabok's level 2. You can take either, doesn't matter. Gang, we are on a time crunch here, bro. Need you to work for me. That's a bit further away than I wanted it. But I do want to be on this side so I can get the 1 down, that's important. I think I get blocked on the other side if I go for the 1 down. Okay, we will not have a clean Akka. It's not going to be a clean butterfly on this computer, so we'll just play the best we can. And that's going to work. Don't drop your T-bow, brother. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine being one of the dudes that drops a T-bow and things like this. I at least feel a lot better since changing the DPI. I think it's still slightly over what I typically use, but it's much better. Let's see if we can get back into rotation. Doesn't matter really now, because he's gonna switch styles. Shadow's so good. Yeah, Shadow's very good. There's not much reason for me to kite at this point, since I think he's like guaranteed to switch now regardless. But Shadow is crazy good. Oh, we didn't push there? He's on 60%. Come on, game. Scam. Three-tick butterfly. You can three-tick butterfly with the eye? Can you really? Ooh. Almost got bopped there. Really nearly got bopped. This is the wrong prayer. There's a non-zero chance I get killed to this boss, by the way. Man, I love this weapon. Am I attending TwitchCon? I'm not gonna be at TwitchCon now. I think like 2018 maybe was the last TwitchCon I went to. In a long time, dude. Can't get the kill, sad. Coconut milk? No, we're on dragon meds now, man. We need D meds, and a purple counts as 10 of them, I think. Good tile to be in here. Nice. Okay, 17 minutes. We've got 10 minutes to go until I'm supposed to be offline. Don't know that that's gonna happen. Doesn't seem like it will, huh? Okay, go, 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 go. I'm not gonna be able to prey flick this as well as usual, but we could try. He might chomp me. He didn't chomp me, that's very humble. Thank you. I think those, like, that should actually make it all the way and hit that. I hope so. Okay. Nice stream, Faux. Thank you. Oh, sure. What's up, dude? Okay, we're good right here. I don't see that very often where you get like the exact same opening 2 in a row. Come on, hurry up and DPS. Then we can skip wave. I don't think there's any way I can, actually. Whoa. I might want to open that up right there by hitting that. That was terrible. I'm not on long range right now. So that actually would have pulled me into that. Love watching learner raids. Sounds like weird flex to me, my dude. Sounds like compensating, my guy. Alright, let's grab a life. Let's go. We gotta hurry. We got 5 minutes. I'm not gonna make that time cut off. I'm not even gonna bother specking this. We're just gonna go. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. We should be good. Okay, what do we get first? Skulls. Looks cozy. And that's all to it. Almost missed that rip. That was close. Okay, 7 hits here. Don't need to be too strict about it. Because we'll down it no problem either way, with spec or without. So we just expect the second one so we can get more time? No, I don't bring like a dagger or anything else like that, man. Just generally Void Waker to BGS whack. For a 3 down. For the points anyways. Okay, remember, I took Insanity off, so this is going to be extremely cozy. Just because I thought I was going to have too many issues on this computer. Why take blue then? Why did I drink the blue pot? Or why take a blue pot in general? Usually I do higher invocations in this, man. I've just got it kind of like lowered right now because I'm not on my home setup. But you take the blue pot to spec with the Karis in a high invo. So you only use like half as much spec, 37.5 spec. So you can blue, or you can Karis more often. So I just kind of did it out of habit. Not that I needed to. Gotta tell you it's 4. That's okay, we're okay. We started just a little bit late today. We will offset by going just a little bit late as well. It's all good, it's all good. So, waifu will understand. And after this, I'm gonna get my daughter up and we're gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna go buy some things to cook steaks tonight, I think. I'm feeling steaks. I'm gonna tank that. I don't feel like prey switching. And that's why we took Insanity off. By the way, guys, I very likely will take a day off this week at some point, or maybe stream like a half day, like stream. Actually, I can't really stream early mornings, can I? I'm going too fast because I'm used to Insanity. I'll very likely take a day off this week so I can go visit my old base. If the visitor center says that I'm allowed to visit, I am going to go visit. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get on base as is. But if I can, I am going to visit, so I will take some time off, just so you guys know. I don't know when that's going to be. Probably like Wednesday or something if I can. Man, Shadow hits so hard, dude. Alright. Couple minutes late, not too bad. Oh, a new PB on this setup. I haven't done a 350 in a while, I guess. Okay, guys. Chat, this is my only raid of the day. I had just had time to quickly send a 350. In fact, we had to turn it down from a 400 to a 350 to see if we could get it done in time. Hoping for some dragon meds or obviously a purple. Probably not going to be a purple. It's never a purple. So if we get D meds, we contribute to the tile and we get no D meds. So all of this was for nothing. That's okay. Either way, the mine goblins we're not necessarily on top, but we're doing really well today. We made some big gains today. I'll show you guys real quick to catch you guys up on how we are ending day 4 of the bingo. This is the Shiloh Village tax evaders. First off, we are up to 4th place, 1 point ahead of the drop rate denialists. We are catching up to the boys up top, and we finished up today the tome task by getting a pet, Phoenix pet, which was apparently immediately followed by a tome, I think, and then a DT2 Virtus piece with the Virtus mask that I pulled today. So that got us to the next tier. We're 4 out of 6 on the Earthbound Tipcoplies, and we're working on the D meds from TOA with, obviously purple's counting as 10 D meds, which means the boys have pulled some. Let's see what we got. We got a Masori mask, not bad, vital. and then some D-meds and some D-meds. So sweet. The boys are going hard. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for chilling today, and thanks for being, you know, a little bit flexible with the quality of the stream. It's just going to be a week. We'll be streaming from here Monday through Friday this week, and then I'll be back home next week. So I appreciate you guys, you know, being flexible with the quality, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. See you in the morning, boys.